hat-trick.
You see it on his expression, how excited he got. He tapped the right button, taking him down the memory lane.
Absolutely. I think it's special for any bowler to be thinking of, being reminded of all the hat-tricks that they've done in their career. Shomanoy, that last over had a bit of everything. It had drama, but more importantly, we got to see some great cricket and some not so great cricket as well. What do you make of that last over overall, and where do you think they were perhaps lacking, Noakhali?
Well, they did it right. They were lacking in terms of an extra bowler, and that's what Shaukat Ali told me during the post-match presentation as well, and hence they had to opt for Sabbir to go and bowl the last over. And it was all pressure. It was all the pressure moment. We've heard Goffey said as well, you're trying to defend some runs, and this was the turning point. Bullseye, Zakir Ali did well to get rid of Ethan Brooks, because it was Ethan Brooks who got them so close to the game. But nevertheless, again, this direct hit could have won them the game. Wasn't meant to be. Finest of margins, as we say.
And a widened no ball in that last over, which is not ideal, right? When the pressure is on, it's not just the batter who's feeling the pressure, the bowler's feeling the pressure as well. And in those moments, to bowl a no ball, a shocking no ball, really, and then a wide, it cost them.
Absolutely. I was going to talk about the pressure. You spoke about bowling in that last over and not giving away any extras. We saw a few by Sabbir as well. But I mean, how do you tend to hold your nerve? Because we've had that so many times in different leagues around the world now. It comes down to the last over, and the bowlers are unable to execute their plans.
Well, you've got to have somebody who's capable of handling that pressure and who has practiced those moments. And the way I did it was breath work. So I used to make sure I was in control of my breath, and then if I was in control of my breath, I could control my bowling.
All right, then quick look at what happened then in that game. We're talking about thrillers in the BPL, and this is how things went for Noakhali. They made 143 for 7. Mahidul at the top making 61 not out in just 51 balls. Zakir Ali also contributing with some runs, but in the end, you've got to say that Sylhet Titans were the ones that kept their calm and sort of held their nerve, and they won it by 1 wicket. All right, we'll take a short breather here on Straight Drive. When we are back, we've got plenty to talk about, the toss, the pitch report and everything, all of that on the other side. of dependency on the captain Shanto, scoring that 100, and also just in terms of batting, he scored that wonderful 100 at the beginning, and we know the kind of talent that he possesses, and the value that he brings to the table, Shomanoi.
Yep, yeah, immense value. And he leads the side, he led the side from the front. Brilliant century, looked very positive, and having that partnership with Mushfiqur Rahim, and as he said, that the veteran made it easy for him. And it takes a bit of time initially, but then he gets going, Shanto, which was amazing. But it was a new day the next day, wasn't it? And you can't fire every day. You can't depend on the same person on every occasion. We saw some of the numbers there, 20s and 30s, which tells you that there was a lack of conversion from the top order. Tanzil Hasan Tamim has immense talent. He's done it in the past. Saibzada Farhan is there, so they're yet to click. Right, and Mushfiqur Rahim in this side, who was part of the champion side in the last edition of the BPL, Fortune Borishal. So he has all that experience, what it takes for a team to win. It's just about clicking and the others clicking as well.
Well, the captain needs a bit of support from the others as well. You're talking about the captain leading from the front, scoring that 100, but the other batters will need to step up, Coffee.
Absolutely, and so far he's had 2 innings and he's played really, really well. And the added pressure, not just being the best player, is leading the team as well. And what you need, there's only so much you can do when you're a captain and the best player, is to keep doing it yourself. We've seen that in so many teams around the world. It's about getting the rest of them to cash in, and when they get in, they cash in. No getting out for 15s and 20s and 25. When they do get to that figure, they have to go on and get them 60s and 70s and 80s, the scores that win games. And today, perhaps it's the day, they can't keep relying on that same person to get the runs all the time.
So who are the key players that you feel that can really sort of step up for Rajshahi Warriors, apart from Shanto and Mushfiqur Rahim?
Well, Tanzil Tamim, Saibzada Farhan, if they get runs at the top, then it's nicely set up for Shanto coming in at 3, Mushfiqur Rahim coming in later. Nawaz got a runner ball 26, which was very instrumental. So, yeah, they have a strong lineup. It's just that they need runs on the board. They did well chasing and 190 plus. It's just that they couldn't set a target. Yes, it was a used surface. Again, it's a fresh day, and they have the experience to turn it over.
All right, then we'll find out what happens at the toss as well, because remember, we've had a bit of cloud cover here today, cold conditions and a bit of dew around as well. Ready with the toss, over to Ramiz Raja, who's out there with the 2 captains.
Yeah, we're ready with the Bashundra toss here. We've got the 2 captains. Naimur Rashid is the match referee. Haider Ali is now padded up for the Noakhali Express. You have the coin then. Najmul Shantu has flipped the coin. It's come down as tails. What have you decided to do?
I like to bowl first. Look pretty fresh wicket, but you can see that dew factor, so I like to bowl first.
Your contribution has been massive, but what about the others? You want others really to also pad up for the side?
Yeah, obviously, that is what we always want, but in T20, everyone not playing well every single match. So those who get set an opportunity, he will take the game forward.
Yeah, I mean, winning is important. You won 1, you've lost 1. I mean, getting back on the saddle, how tough is it in T20 to get back in the winning ways?
Yeah, it was quite tough, but if you look at our first match, we played some brilliant cricket, but the second one, we didn't play our best cricket. But today is a new game, fresh day, so I hope the boys will do something special today.
Well, you've been in great form. My last question is, how should one bat on this surface? Occupy the crease or be yourself?
I think if you look at the first match, ball will swing a bit with the new ball, so we have to stay calm first new ball, so after that we can play our shots.
Any team changes?
We made 3 changes. We have to see
right.
Murad, Talat, Ripon comes in place of Wahin, Saklan and Sandeep Lamichan.
Fantastic, well done.
Thank you.
Heather, you're captaining your side. What happened to the skipper, Shaikat?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम स्किपर थोड़ा सा इंजर्ड है, उसकी नी इंजरी हुई है, तो उसकी जगह अभी वो आउट हुआ है, टीम में इन हुआ है 𝗵𝗏𝗃 समी।
अच्छा, ओके। आपकी अपनी फॉर्म के बारे में क्या तासुरात हैं और आपने पहले बैटिंग करनी है?
हमने यही सोचा था पहले हम बैटिंग करेंगे, क्योंकि थोड़ी ड्यू की वजह से थोड़ा सा ड्यू फैक्टर भी है, सेकंड इनिंग में हो सकता है थोड़ा सा पिच थोड़ा सा स्लो साइड पे चला जाए, तो कोशिश यही है कि लास्ट मैच से हमें मोमेंटम मिला है, हमारी बॉलिंग बहुत अच्छी हुई है, कोशिश ये करेंगे हम इनको अच्छा टारगेट दें और अपनी बॉलिंग को यूटिलाइज करें।
टीम चेंजेस?
1 चेंज, शकत की जगह 𝗵𝗏𝗃 समी आया।
Have a good one.
Thank you very much.
Right then, it's Rajshahi Warriors who won the toss and elected to bowl first.
And there's no surprises there when you talk about this decision at the toss, Shamana. It seems to be the trend in this tournament. We haven't really seen a lot of captains opting to bat first. I mean, what do you make of this decision?
I'd say it's particularly during this time, I think the dew will play its part. So they reckon that it's going to get a bit easier to bat on in the second half when you're chasing. Plus, you know the target. And on top of that, they've chased 190 plus already, so they have that confidence. So they would want to limit the opposition and go out there and chase.
How much of an advantage is it, Ghaffi, when you know that there is a bit of dew around such conditions and you do win the toss? How much of it is an advantage to the team that wins the toss?
Yeah, I think it's a huge advantage. I think the toss of a coin goes understated sometimes. I think no matter what format of the game you play, a toss can dictate the game if you get your fundamentals right. And I think they always obviously want to bowl first. We've seen in the previous game it didn't really give us any ideas because obviously the batting wasn't up to scratch for the team batting first. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 chased it down pretty quickly. So today now they want to have a look at it, they want to bowl, they want to see what the conditions are like. I think what we did see from the earlier game, which is an advantage for both of these teams, against the new ball, it was a lot easier to score. It was a lot easier to score. So what I would be doing if I was coach of these two teams, attack the new ball and then bat as a team. Nudge it around, get your 4 or 5 in over and then go again at the end.
All right, we're talking about the conditions here, and we saw that teams are preferring to bowl first as well because it just, you know, helps them chase it down in the conditions that we've got with all the dew around as well. We are ready with the pitch report. It's over to Parvez Maharouf.
Yeah, conditions are getting very, very cold out here, and got to be said comparing the first couple of days in the evening game. Pitch looks really good. I thought the game, sometimes when the spectators have a look, low-scoring game, they might think the pitch is bad. It's nothing like that. I thought the batting was poor. That's the main reason. And look at it, it's even covering or grassing. With the new ball, there will be some help. And I think the groundsmen have done a wonderful job leaving grass on the pitch so that underneath it holds up really nice with the grass on top. So expect the new ball to move a little bit. Now, Rajshahi Warriors are winning the toss and bowling first. Now, they have 4 bowlers, fast bowlers in their side. Tanzim, Ripon Mondal, as well as Hussein Tarat and Brinder Fernando. So all those 4 bowlers are different. You got 2 tall bowlers in Ripon and Brinder Fernando. If they hit that awkward length by Fahim Ashraf was operating, I think they'll be a handful. Overall conditions really good. D will be a factor later on. I still feel a 175-185 score is a must to defend later on.
But they do have fast bowlers up their sleeve. When you talk about the options that they have, Rajshahi Warriors, and also the lengths that we saw from Fahim Ashraf just earlier on. I mean, what are we looking at then from the fast bowlers? And who are these fast bowlers that you would like to point out that can make a significant difference today?
Well, they have quite a few of them, but I really like one of the inclusions, if I may, the inclusion of a spinner that is Hasan Murad. And impressive left-arm spinner. And in the recently concluding National Cricket League, he was the top wicket taker with 14 wickets. Earned him a call-up in the test match, the test side as well, and he's done really well. So I think it will be interesting to see how he controls the ball, the left-arm spinner, especially in dewy conditions.
All right, quick look at what happened in that afternoon match then, because we are talking about conditions here, and it was rather a one-sided affair from Rangpur Riders. They were absolutely magnificent with the ball. Fahim Ashraf picking up his second 5-wicket haul of this BPL, and Mustafizur as well chipping in with a couple of wickets, really taking advantage of those conditions. And then it was David Malan and Liton Das all the way to be taking them over the line for a comfortable win by 7 wickets. Fahim Ashraf, you saw a bit of him today as well, Ghaffi. I mean, what did you like about his bowling?
Well, I've coached him. I worked with him with Qalandars, so I know him well, and I think he's a terrific cricketer. He's fielding, he's batting, he's bowling, but on this occasion his bowling was superb. He hits that pitch hard, he can seam bowl when the grass is there, he also can swing it when you get the right conditions, and what he did really well in the middle overs, he bowled cutters into the pitch, and he made it very, very hard for the Royals batters to get after him. A well-deserved 5, really pleased for him, and he showed today why he's much wanted in those leagues around the world.
We also spoke about how, you know, he's not somebody with express pace, Goffey, but he seems to really know where to bowl. You know, he seems to be a thinking cricketer. Just talk us through the lengths that you saw from him today.
Well, like I said, I mean, people sometimes can get carried away, but if you look at the, yeah, just bowled it onto a shoebox, didn't he? You could put a box down there and he just kept hitting it. And that's the length where it's neither a half volley right under your nose so the batter can't hit through it. It's not short enough where they can pull. They're having to drag them forward and take a risk. And while there's that little bit of seam movement, which there was, away from the right-hander, that's why a slip was in place as well. It became hugely important. And you've seen that. 5 for 17 in a T20 game is magnificent performance, and that's Ashraf at his real best. And what we didn't see tonight, because he didn't have to, is how good he is at bowling at the end of the innings.
Keeper there coming to the rescue. Very good catch by the keeper. Then a couple of lofted shots that landed safely in the hands of the outfielders. 5 for 17 in 3.5 is a tremendous return. Is it, I don't know whether it's out of cold or whether it's just that he's enjoying the environment, atmosphere. But you've got to get your warm gear out if you're sitting in the aisles out in the open. And it's about sights and sounds of Sylhet.
Known for its rolling tea gardens and misty mornings, Sylhet is a city where nature sets the rhythm. It's a place that feels calm, unhurried, and deeply connected to the land. And when something as powerful as cricket arrives in a city like this, the energy changes. The Sylhet International Cricket Stadium stands quietly on most days, but it was developed to bring the people of Sylhet closer to the game, and it now has also hosted international games like the ICC Under-19 World Cup, and also provides facilities that meet international and broadcast standards. With its open layout and close to the action stands, this ground offers an intimate cricketing experience to all the fans that come here, and it's become a defining feature of this ground. For the city, it means packed stadiums and local support at its loudest. It's when Sylhet's calm gives way to colour, noise, and the shared excitement of franchise cricket.
It's a lovely setup. Not only is the stadium impressive, but the adjoining area is green and beautiful. I'm going to try that dance all alone in my room so that I don't get exposed badly. Rajshahi won the toss, elected to field, and straight away in a huddle. It's about making it count. Got 𝗃𝗃 Ali here with me. 𝗃𝗃, you fan of Rajshahi? What do they need to do with the ball after winning the toss?
Well, first thing first, what they've done is brought in a couple of seamers. They made the three changes that you speak about a little while earlier. Hussain Talat is a medium pacer. Then they have also brought in Ripon Mondol, who's a right-arm seamer. And they've also brought in someone by the name of Hassan Murad. And if you look at what they did in the recent past, in the NCL T20, Hassan Murad, the left-arm spinner, was the leading wicket taker. He picked up, as we see earlier, Arman Rajan and SIS Shoika, the on-field umpires, walking in. Now, Hassan Murad was the leading wicket taker with 14 wickets. But they'll be interested to see how Ripon Mondol goes here. In the Emerging Asia Cup recently, he was the leading wicket taker with 11 wickets at 6.75. So they would be looking to pick up early wickets. What we've seen earlier in the first match, I think that's a right call, because the seamers have done a very good job. Looking at someone like Fahim Ashraf, who picked up that fifer, was a treat to watch. Well, the pressure will be on Noakhali Express. They played 2 matches and they haven't won a single one yet, so they would want to, especially the openers, to put their hands up and put up a good opening partnership to lay a solid foundation.
Time to settle down. Let's enjoy this opening partnership. If it works, it'll be fireworks. Both are hugely talented. Mas Sadakat on a surface like this has got to give himself a little bit of chance. Can he occupy the crease and see off the first 2-3 overs before hitting the ball out of the park? His partner is as belligerent as him, Habibur Rahman. 160 is the strike rate, 450 is 100. So if they get a partnership of 50, it'll come in very quick time, looking at the strike rate effort of both the batsmen. Tanzim Hassan Saqib 86 matches, 107 wickets. He's slippery. I don't know whether it's a pitch where you hit the deck hard or float it. I think it's more of a floater kind of a pitch where you allow the ball to swing. Conditions are right for sideways movement, swing and seam bowling. Got to make sure that you occupy the crease for at least 3-4 overs before absolutely hitting the ball hard. But can these two young guns rein themselves in? That is the big query and question. Expectations building up. Crowds are very much behind this. Here we go then. That's a triple wide. Not a wide, that really was a wide one.
At times when you see that green tinge, the green top on the surface, seamers tend to get a little bit excited. Shakib drifting that way down the legs, had no chance whatsoever for the keeper. Not a great start from Tanzim.
He'll try again. Hits the bat hard. Dig in shot. It's all about adapting to the conditions. Good players tend to do that, so he's got to figure out very quickly at what line, what length he has to bowl, whether he has to hit the deck hard or whether he's got to float it up in the driving range and ask the batsman to drive.
I'm sure they would have had a closer look at what Fahim Ashraf did in terms of line and length, Ramiz. It was between the 6 and 8 meters and kept it pretty simple. But he's a little bit sharper in terms of the pace, Tanzim Hassan, so you need to have that control. And if you can hit it between 6 to 8 meters, somewhere around the off-thumb line, I think that's the right area. We'll ask a little bit more question.
That's another wide one down the leg side. That's probably got the gloves, given his runs. Just trying to bowl a little quick, and once again, losing direction is Tanzim.
I missed everything. There you go, have another look. Nowhere near the ball. Neither the bat, gloves, or any part of the body.
He'll not complain, Habibur. He's off the mark with a 4. Missed the glove or the bat by a fair distance. This was given as 4 by the umpire. I don't know whether he was looking for another wide or whether he'll settle with a God-given 4. Hits the bat hard once again. It's the shorter length. He's got to bowl a straighter line if he has to bowl that length.
And maybe a little bit a touch fuller too, because most occasion he's been on the shorter side in terms of lengths, Tanzim Hassan. All right, with that single, Sadakat will be on strike. He had a wonderful time in the Emerging Asia Cup recently. Was the leading run scorer. Scored 258, highest of 96 not out. Strike rate of 177. Well, didn't open his account in the last match. He was looking good in the first match when he scored that 38. And if Noakhali experts wants to put a bit of a pressure on the opposition. He needs to score.
Wants the camera person to move the camera. Again, goes hard at that line. He was caught behind in the first game, playing a similar shot. It's been given as a wide, so he's got to control his line and probably control his emotions also. He's just too worked up for this contest. Seemed after pitching straight, I don't know whether that can be categorized as a wide, but given wide. Masadaka there once again, flirting outside the off stump. He's off the mark, courtesy an inside edge, runs back for the second. Checking the no ball. You probably heard the siren. I don't know whether it's a no ball or not. Been told in the air that it's a no ball. Let's see, we wait. There it is. It's been an over that you'd like to forget. First over, you're setting the tone, you've got a bit of experience. It's just gone wide and over the line.
Overstepping. Already 14 runs in this over, and it's a free hit now. That's exactly what they would not have hoped for, Rajshahi Warriors. You would want to see, especially the first over, to be on target. Right, it's a free hit. Now where does he target?
That's gone over the keeper's head. Probably edged it past the keeper. Or 4 byes. 19 runs in that over. And it's 19, in fact, 18 without a wicket. Rajshahi would be bitterly disappointed with the start of the innings. With the ball, they won the toss, selected to field, bowl, and it wasn't such a great start. 18 without a wicket after over number 1. Banura coming on to bowl, left arm pacer, medium pacer. And gone. Straight away, there's a great result. Looking to drive, and the ball pitched up, and straight away we had a great result. It's the second good cotton bowl that we've seen for the day. Earlier it was Fahim Ashraf, and now it's Banura.
Yeah, it's a very good catch. He really went after it, didn't he? Good reaction, good quick reaction on the second grab. And holds on to it and puts a smile on the skipper's face. Expensive first over, but a wicket of the very first ball of the next over. Habibur Rahman gone for 5. Noakhali 18 for 1.
losing wicket just at the wrong moment. First over belonging to NE, and then second over, first ball, and there's a wicket in favor of Rajshahi. Sabir Hussain is in at number 3. One slip in place. Short mid-wicket is in place as well. That in-swinging slant that he may get out of the surface. That's just about the right length, right way to bowl on the surface. Ball pitched up, went for a full-blooded drive. The ball got good part of the inside part of the bat and a very good reaction from the bowler himself. A lot of hands, a little bit of face. Yeah, he held his nerve and took a good catch in the end. Quick single, chance at the non-striker's end.
I just have a feeling that had it gone on to hit the stumps, would have been curtains. We'll have another look. It was a quick call, but he was on the back foot. That's why he had to go a few steps more. Oh, close.
Mohammad Nawaz, the fielder, has been outstanding as a fielder also. What a year he's having. Wickets and runs and catches. Once again, a little uneasy around that off-stump corridor. Master Sadakat is young, his work in progress, but basic technique is needed on a surface like this, and you've got to know where your off stump is.
Yeah, again, pushing the bat away from the body, but he's bowled really well, good areas. I mean, he's setting up a good example for the other seamers who are in Rajshahi 11 to bowl in these areas initially. He's getting a bit of a bounce also. He does tend to push his bat and does have this tendency of getting stuck in the crease. Now look at that feet movement. Nowhere, he's nowhere, neither forward nor back, and then he throws his bat away. That is flirting with danger.
A little bit of hesitation, but they make it for that single. 2 overs done, 20 for 1. Bowling change, Ripon Mondal coming on to bowl. Let's see if he can push the ball up. Pretty tall, economy of under 8, best of 4 for 24. Quick single once again, that's good thinking. People think that 4s and 6s give you confidence, but rotation of strike and good singles do have the same kind of an impact on your batting. Rotation of striking in any format is critical. It gives you a little bit of life and rhythm. So 𝗃𝗃𝗍𝗃 would want to be there after 6 overs. So he's got to fight it out. His technique around that off-stump channel or area is a bit iffy. Nice shot. Gets it past the man who's positioned there at shot 5. That's 4. Flick at the wrist. Nicely timed.
Not the right line from Ripon Mondal onto the pads. Yeah, just far enough for Binura Fernando to stop that. Nice bit of timing also from Sabir Rahman. That's the line. That's where you need to be at all the time. To be able to stay consistent has been the challenge for the seamers so far. Early days, only the 3rd over. He was also very successful in the last Emerging Asia Cup. He went on to pick 11 wickets at 6.75, Ripon Mondal. And he's one of the changes made by Rajshahi Warriors.
Not given as a wide, but 1 for the over called. It's a good length to bowl. Bouncer. It was a high bouncer, but at least he's thinking on those lines. The fielder there, cushioned there, deep back with square leg for that length. No timing whatsoever, almost a catch at mid-on.
They nearly picked up a wicket with that short pitch delivery. They're probably thinking in terms of the batter, probably in an attacking mood, so why not just give him a short delivery? He did that previously also, the one before this. Probably this one just moved a little bit away from the right-handers and really no timing on that shot, but he's got away with that.
Bowler gets away with that. 25 for 1. Big shot, good use of the feet, and that's gone all the way. If it has, it's a terrific strike. He read the mind of the bowler. It's a 4-1 bounce over the rope. Nevertheless, a brave shot.
It just gives you the glimpse of what he's capable of. Shimmy down the wicket and down the ground. Easy, too easy for the left-hander. Just came a little bit in to the left-hander, but a clean shot to pick up his first boundary.
Staying close to the ball, that's why he was able to play that shot. A slice for a run. I think he read the script so well because Binura's keen really to pitch the ball up in the last over, so he read his intentions and almost carried that over the rope. Slight shape away from right-hander. Bowling a good length and a good line.
Yeah, we've already seen there's some movement off the surface. Once again, Sabir Hussain tried to chase that one. There's a slip in place.
Another good delivery. Really well bowled. After being hit for a 4, he's made a strong comeback here. But doing the basics well. That's just about perfectly bowled. He's pretty tall, so he'll get the ball to bounce. He's got to find a happy medium where he's not very short and not too full.
It's a dangerous shot to play because he's trying to guide it and there is a slip in place.
Again, quick single taken. A couple of good fielding efforts by the bowler today. Earlier it was Fahim Ashraf who took a blinder in his follow-through. Benura Fernando also with a very good take. Have a look at this one. Brilliant. And for a tall guy, this wasn't bad at all. He adjusted so well. Fahim Ashraf there reacting. Lightning reflexes. And this was stuck reasonably well by the batsman, and in his follow-through was able to adjust. That's gone all the way. That's a 6. Mighty good shot. Just too short this time. And he likes that length. Mas Sadakat. It's 37 for 1. After a good start here, Noakhali Express innings, 4 overs, 37 for 1. I mean, he tried his hand earlier on. Oh, that's almost grasped, and he picks it on the second or third attempt. Not good batting from Shabbir Hussain. No timing. Once again, the ball hitting the top end of the blade and lodging the hands of the mid-on fielder.
Yeah, he could have got out in the previous over also of the same bowler. Look at him juggling away. But in the end, Summers managed to hang on to the catch. So Ripon Mondal has picked up a wicket. Sabir Hussain gone for 6. Noakhali's 37 for 2.
It appears that Noakhali Express are hell-bent on losing the advantage. Massive first over, and a wicket went down. Then 2 have gone down. Mahidul Islam Ankun is out there. Field remains the same. 4 men in the ring on the offside, 2 in the leg side. In fact, 5 on the offside, including the slip fielder. That's a lot better. Pitching the ball within the stumps and pitching it up at good pace.
Yeah, that's the idea. You got to make sure that you are not giving too much room on either side of the pitch. I don't think that that shot was on. It just came in and it got him cramped up. Soft dismissal, yeah, nearly made a mess of it, but he hangs on to it. This is an important pair now for Noakhali Express. 𝗵𝗲𝗻 Islam Oncon, who scored his highest in the previous match, 61. And they need to have some sort of partnership here. We have already seen Masa that hitting some good shots. It's been a bit of a good and poor shot selection from him, but he's still there. Important that 𝗵𝗲𝗻 just hangs in and just get used to these conditions and build up a partnership here. That's what Noakhali Express require.
That one kept just a little bit low and well played in the end. Played it with a straight blade. Imperative that Masada could continue to bat. 2 wickets have gone down, so the situation demands him and others to put your head down and work your way through this situation. The first 6, the ball will do something extra. You've got to respect the conditions and then take it from there. We've seen batting lineups promising a lot and delivering less, because they jumped the gun when it wasn't needed.
It has also been good captaincy, because we've seen in a lot of matches that they start with a slip in place, and this is the 5th over, but Nazmul and Shanto, you still have a fielder in the slips area, anticipating that might be an outside edge. And this is such a good over so far, picking up a wicket of the very first delivery and 4 dots on the trot. There you go, he's still there.
Now it's the call, 5 done, 37 for 2.
Noakhali Express do have the firepower to come in. Strike rates tell you that. Haider Ali, Zakir Ali. But it's about laying the foundations at the top so that they can come in and fire. Back of a length. Nicely guided. 2 is the call. Well fielded in the deep. This is Hassan Murad, who does well. Change of ends for Tanzim Hasan Saqib. For 14 of his first over, which he bowled from the LPG end, Bosundhara LPG end. Now he's bowling from the Bosundhara Cement end, in company of Parvez Maharouf. Hello, it's just the fact again that Noakhali, the top order, not firing. But that is good. Soft hands, take a single.
Tanzim Hasan Saqib was very expensive in the first over. I like this move by Shanto for getting him back in the power play to one more over.
Yeah, Bosundhara Cement Leaders Lounge. Bosundhara Cement is currently the oldest and largest cement manufacturer in Bangladesh, producing over 5 million metric tons per year. The brand is widely recognized for strength, durability and reliability, with products achieving compressive strengths up to 5,700 PSI. Bosundhara Cement Leaders Lounge, where all the key personalities get a place. Sit and enjoy the game and those bouncers.
Yeah, good directed bouncer by Tanzim Hassan Shakib. He can surprise the batter with a nippy bouncer. Maidul Islam Ankon was probably trying to commit to the front foot, and he was surprised with the bounce and the pace. Every time Tanzim Hassan Shakib comes into bowl, there's some sort of excitement because he's just one of those bowlers where he gives his 100% each and every delivery.
Looking for another single, and such a feisty character. Like that aggression coming from a fast bowler, he has it. Doesn't matter that he's gone for a few runs, he's still gonna come back in and bowl with a big heart.
Yeah, always he does that. A change in the formation for Rajshahi Warriors. They have left out Sandeep Lamichhane for this game, brought in the all-round capabilities of Hussain Talat. Ripon Mondal is a very good pick. I thought he was exceptional in the 𝐒𝐻𝐸 Asia Cup in the last month in Qatar. It's an ideal bowler in this kind of a surface which has a bit of bounce and a bit of movement.
They also left out someone like an 𝗿𝗏𝗃𝗃 who has the variations, who's doing pretty well. I think it's that phase, that time that you want to test the others out in the squad as well.
Horses for courses. That's been the plan for Najmul Shanshanto. He's the national captain. He's captained this side. He understands what's on the show, and also picking up wickets. So wicket-taking options: Ripon Mondal, Tanzim Hassan Shakib, Bindo Fernando. So when you have all these bowlers, certainly you're tempted always to get to the 11 and try and pick up wickets in the power play to stay in the hunt. 6 overs gone, 42 for 2.
Started off with a tall building, then a few short ones, then tall one again. Shows the inconsistency. Lost a couple of wickets, and hence they couldn't fully capitalize in the power play. Mohammad Nawaz being brought on from the Bashundhara LPG end. Just manages to get a finger, but this move as well again goes on to show Shanto as an aggressive captain.
The other reason could be try and get a few overs of spin before the dew falls heavy later on. One reason why he's been one of those who's a captain in the international setup, because he thinks and he reacts, proacts than reacts. And ever since the first game finished, hint of a slight drizzle as well to the ground. So sometimes try and get through the spinners, where Mohammad Nawaz is an experienced campaigner. He knows how to bowl in tough conditions.
Pulled away. Catch it is the call, but it will fall safe. Now the batters have run well. Good running between the wickets. Happy with 2.
I didn't find the bit of the bat, Ankon. Had the height, but not the power at all. But certainly the left-arm spinner got to be a little careful with that length. Ideally to the right hand, you would like to slow it down a little bit, get the right hand to the front foot. I understand against the left-hander. A foul start, not ready. Against the left hand, I understand if you can give the single and try and bowl much more deliveries to the right-hander. But with Nawaz's experience, I would like him to bowl a little slower and invite the batter to the front foot.
Nicely driven. You were actually spot on. The second delivery that went up in the air was the slower delivery. 87 clicks. Just the length, I think, you want him to be better at.
Yeah, good spot. It was slower, but the length was too short. Now with Sadaqat, natural instincts to be aggressive. Was quite lucky with the new ball. Couple of deliveries of Bruno Fernando floating outside the yaw stump. But this is a start. He wanted to have it and now try and maximize it. That was the arm delivery, the seam delivery. We've seen Mohammad Nabi does it well in international circuit as well as the franchise cricket, and something that Mohammad Nawaz as well has picked up. Take a look at the seam position. There you go. Seam away or swing away from the left hand. Good variation by Nawaz.
Follows it up with another one. Previous delivery bowled was 96 clicks. This one even quicker, 99.8. Oh, premeditated. Couldn't get back to ball. Brings up the smile on Nawaz's face. Just 4 runs of this over. Noakhali 46 for 2. Rajshahi at the moment controlling proceedings. Good for Noakhali Express that Sadakat is still there. Sadakat, 20 of 16. Going to be another change in bowling. This time from the Bashundhara cement end. Hussain Talat, one of the 3 changes in the Rajshahi Warriors side. 203 matches, goes on to show his experience.
When the conditions are right, if there's any movement off the seam or in the air, Hussain Talat is a handful. But on the other hand, if the pitch is not doing much, there is one bowler the Noakhali Express can target.
Back for length. Yeah, it was a mixed bag in terms of the power play. They got some runs on the board, but lost a couple of wickets. That's the one important one of Habibur Rahman Chauhan. Good catch taken by Bruno Fernando. Got a few boundaries away. Sadakat was looking good. But Sabbir wanting to tonk that away. Good catch taken in the end by Saib Zada Farhan.
Yeah, good reaction shown by Bruno Fernando. Usually it's not the greatest when it comes to reaction time. But certainly at that particular moment, he had the presence of mind and he made sure.
Comes down the track and crunch through the covers. Will run away for 4. Counter punch from Sadakat. Brings up the 50 on the board for Noakhali Express.
Sadakat straight away, no sight is needed of Hussain Talat, comes down the track. Right option with mid-off in the circle. His initial thoughts would have been try and get to the pitch of the ball and pump it over mid-off. But not to be, but still he went through with the stroke. And this is a good pitch. If you trust the bounce, if you get yourself in, the runs to be made.
Was it intentional? Full toss.
Yeah, Sadakat just inquiring from the umpires if it's near the hip height. Ooh, touch and go. When the ball hits the bat or makes the impact, make your mind up. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Fair delivery in the end. It's a good battle brewing here.
Interestingly, with Hussain Talat, he's going cross seam. There is movement of the seam. He's not trying to take that advantage by holding the ball seam upright. Surprisingly to me, because I've seen Hussain Talat when the conditions are right, especially in the Asia Cup up in Abu Dhabi against Sri Lanka, did bowl really well. But on the other hand, when the conditions are right on green seam, he's going cross seam. Not too sure about the tactics here. Honestly, in a pitch like this, you want to try and get seam up. Yes, I understand he's only bowling at 125, 127. But there's a bowler that if there's any movement available, he'll find it. So, for certain reasons, going across the seam.
Is in the slot. Now that has height, not the distance. Two fielders converging. Catch completed. It's the captain himself. Nazmul Hussain Shanto takes it. And Hussain Talat gets the breakthrough. Sadakat has to make the long walk back.
Slower delivery does the job for Hussain Talat. That was in the arc. It was there to be put away. I thought Tamas Sadakat just lost his shape a little bit. Had ample time in the air. And Hussain Talat, who's bought into the team, straight away makes an impact. Dismissing his countryman, Mas Sadakat, is gone for 25. Noakhali, 53 for 3.
First few deliveries in the over, you mentioned how he was bowling cross seam, generating that extra bounce off the surface. Slower delivery does the trick and brings in Haider Ali, who's captaining the side today for Noakhali Express. Over 3,000 runs, very good strike rate of 138. This stage of the game, not the time to tongue the ball away.
Extra responsibility on the shoulders of Haider Ali. Captaining the side, batting at number 5. I need to get himself in first and foremost, because I feel these kind of surfers, you keep wickets in hand in the latter overs for the last 5 overs, you seriously can make some damage. Since Baton, was there an edge? Was there an edge? Mushfiqur Rahim is not that convinced. Hussain Talat was, but Mushfiqur Rahim for me is not convinced at all. So that's a sign that the captain should not go upstairs. The DRS time at 3, 2, 1, and Shanto does not go upstairs. 53 for 3.
Top 3 have already gone back to the dressing room. Now it's up to Mahidul and Haider. Oh, Shaukat Ali has probably got a niggle, is missing out, and hence Haider Ali is leading the side today. Noakhali Express brings in Hassan Murad. Well bowled. He was bowled well, and hence could be a very, very good factor to have.
Was there an edge? Mushfiqur Rahim initially was interested. He goes upstairs, and straight away I think he did let the skipper know, Shanto, that he's not sure. Usually the wicket keepers are one. They have a pretty good idea, or pretty clear idea, but not that occasion. And about Murad, he's been wonderful, isn't he? The highest wicket taker in NCL championship. Hence he has found the position.
Yeah, it was in the slot. Invited the batter to go for the shot, but no pace on offer. And hence, he did not get the distance. Only ended up skying it. And then catch completed by Shanto. 14 wickets he got in NCL. Hassan Murad. They're well adjusted. They earned him a call-up in the test side as well. He's been bowling well, he's been toiling hard throughout the years. Hassan Murad.
Yeah, last ball of the previous over. Clearly nothing. Hence, that's why Mushfiqur Rahim, the experienced campaigner, the veteran who knows Appeal probably more than 8 feet in front as Angkon is stepping down the crease. So he's trying to come down the track, closing the middle stump, trying to work it towards leg side. Got to be a little careful.
Murad has been brilliant. He's mixed the pace up. 87 the first one, 91 the second one, 80 drops to 80 the third and the fifth one.
A vast difference between Nawaz and Murad. Nawaz, he likes to dart it in, whereas Murad is giving a lot of reps, bowling it slower, inviting the batsman to the front foot. That's been the difference.
Well bowled again. Very well bowled over. Just 2 runs of this Murad over. 9 gone. Noakhali Express 55 for 3. There's confirmation. It is a strategic timeout. Bosundara Cement strategic timeout. Yeah, we're back at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It is the Bosundara Cement Bangladesh Premier League 2026. Just done with the Bosundara Cement strategic timeout. Formula C, the circuit being Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. How about you enjoyed it?
That's a Michael Schumacher from Sylhet. He's that quick. He made sure that he covered at least 3-4 kilometers within that 2 minutes. And he goes, off he goes.
How about we hop on one of these days right behind him, enjoy the ride. Not the ideal weather, but yeah, they are the unsung heroes. Hussain Talat. The reason I say this, Tony Hemming, the chief curator, and Mr. Kabir in charge of this ground, you know, mentioned the dew and conditions, but they make sure that it's game ready. And we've had some good games, a bit for everything. Even Darren Gough has just come in today. Was surprised that fast bowlers getting some purchase. There's something for the spinners, and we've seen runs being scored as well.
Yeah, keeping it really simple is very important when there is enough purchase of the pitch, especially as a seamer. And Rajshahi Warriors, with the experience of Binura in the air, should be safe, just single. Binura, Tanzim Hassan, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃 international experience. They know how to bowl in this, yes. Tanzim Hassan, 𝗃𝗵's first over was a disappointment. But overall, I think Rajshahi Warriors have been led well by Shant, who has brought in the changes. But most importantly, picking up wickets in regular intervals to keep a check on the run rate.
Yeah, and he's rotated his bowler as well, has Shanto. The 6 bowlers so far. He has the options. Again, well bowled.
Wicket to wicket stuff. 3 wickets to go. Habibur Rahman. Good reaction shown by off his bowling, Binder Fernando. Ugly hoik, Sabir Hossain, easily taken, beg your pardon, not easy taken, juggled by Farhan, for Ripon Mondal, and a slow delivery by Talat. Countered for Sadaqat, who was trying to pump it over long on or mid-wicket for a 6. And Hussain Talat may be gentle in pace, but certainly got the guile, hitting the right lane. And last 2 deliveries, spot on when it comes to lengths. Back of the length, is asking the batter if he wants to play on the up, go for it.
Certainly tempting the batter. There he is, his back already. I think a lot of the credit is also due to the fielders. 3 good catches taken, 3 wickets under lights. And these are wet conditions.
Now, just on Sadaqat, he broke into this scene, made the limelight, made the headlines in the Imagine Asia Cup as a player of the series. Then he went to the Nepal Premier League, did decently well there as well. But both the conditions were similar. It was dry pitches, good batting tracks, and all of a sudden, in the BPL, he's been tested with green seamers and better bowlers. So this is where the youngster got to learn. Yes, he's down in the pecking order when it comes to the national side, but I see certainly he has the abilities to get up there in the national side. But these are the opportunities that he got to grab. He got all the attributes to be a good cricketer. But understandably, he got to make sure that he applies himself in these conditions and shows the world he's not only a flat track bully. He can score runs on tracks which is offering bounce and moment.
Change of pace taken off. Happy with the single. It's another good over from Hussain Talat. Just 4 singles in it. Halfway through the innings. After 10, Noakhali Express 59 for 3.
Apart from that very big over, the very first over, which went for 18 runs, things haven't gone their way. 41 in the next 9 overs. They've really struggled with the bat. Last 5, 22 for 1. Idol Islam Ankon, now he has faced 19 deliveries for his 9 runs. It's been a difficult outing for the batters tonight in Sylhet. The dealing in singles, the balls in the last boundary, 17 deliveries since the last boundary. Problem is not only finding the boundaries, but also if you lose wickets at regular intervals, then you're in quite a lot of pressure. Good evening, Darren Gough.
It is a good evening indeed, and they've bowled well, haven't they? Used their spinners, used their seamers, they've used the conditions. And Noakhali have found it hard to break the shackles.
Yeah, Mohammad Nawaz is on now. And if you see the degree of turns so far in this edition of BPL, the Bashundara Cement Bangladesh Premier League, Mohammad Nawaz is right at the top, 2.4 degrees. Nasir Hussain has got 2 degrees, so has Tanvir Islam. So he's got more than anybody else in terms of the turn. Shouts of catch it in the wicket area. They're coming back for the second. This is good running. Putting the pressure on the outfield.
Yep, needs a bit of that in between. So the boundaries are struggling with the boundaries. So they're going to get the 1s and the 2s and keep rotating the strike and try and put the pressure onto the bowlers. So having now is good performer, turning the ball, stopping in the pitch now and again as well. Like I said, there's a bit of grass on this pitch.
And this will not carry to the fielder at the long arms. He's desperately trying to find some sort of rhythm. But every time he's tried to play a big shot, it hasn't come from the middle part of the bat. He's struggling with the timing. Mahidul Islam Ankon. Haider Ali hasn't faced too many deliveries, 7 deliveries for 4 runs. To find a method to score.
The problem you've got is when you get put in, one of your top order batters has got to bat. It's got to bat through, try and, doesn't matter about this run rate, it's got to, the rest of the team have got to fill it and up the rate while someone just passes through and gets a 50 or a 60 or a 70. Because if you don't, you end up being in no man's land and you get to a point where you have to take some risks and start losing wickets. But they've been good in the field, really, really good. Rajshahi.
Come on, boys, finish well, finish well, finish well.
Mahidul Islam in the last match that he played, he did pick up a 50, 61, but it took its time. 51 deliveries for 61.
Bowling. Easy.
There you go, again, struggles with the timing here. 8 in that over with that single. Noakhali 67 for 3. This innings have gone nowhere after the end of the 11th, 67 for 3. At this rate, they'll finish up 121, but they need to find a method to go across maybe 160, 150, at least 150. And he'll be the key. Again, not finding the gap, but he'll come back for the second. He was one of the players who showed some sort of form in that last match. Islam Ankon.
Yeah, this was the match 4 versus Sylhet. Islam Ankon, 61 not out and 51. Some good shots. Found some rhythm. Need to find some rhythm without a doubt tonight because we're struggling. 69 for 3. Noakhali.
Yeah, in that innings of what we saw a little while earlier from Mahidul Islam Ankon, he was a slow starter. He scored his first 15 runs of 23 deliveries. And then he started to accelerate. So maybe now is the time, 16 of 25.
Well, I just think it is a pitch where someone gets in and they have to cash in. They have to go big. Because I think for people coming in, batters coming in, fresh in, it's very, very difficult to pick it up. Whoa. Well, that's huge. That really, really is. Now, that's a strike. Dropped it down short, onto it quickly, and bang! 6 runs.
Just on the cue, talking about that this is the time where he needs to put the foot on the accelerator. And he picks the right one, pulls it, and when it goes for 86 meter, that is a massive hit. Is this going to be something that Mahidul Islam, oh, he hit that straight. So he comes back strongly, Tanzim Hassan. He cannot believe his luck. A 6, and then he gets out heading straight into the cover fielder.
Oh, dearie me. Just after he just played the shot of the game so far. The next delivery, it's a weak ending. Try to hit it again for another boundary through the offside this time. Bit of a slow ball, straight into 𝗃𝗄𝗃𝗃's hands. And you can see the disappointment. He knows he had to go on. He got the start. But Tanzim strikes. And unfortunately, 𝗃𝗄𝗃 has to go for 22. And the score now 75 for 4.
Yeah, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 is the new batter, and there will be pressure on him. Doesn't have too many overs to bat, but he needs to bat and score quickly. And whether that he'll be able to do that, we'll have to wait and see. Again, well bowled, but yes, after being hit for a 6, he comes back strongly, doesn't he?
He does, and it's always a good one when you get a wicket. There you go, just slanted back into the right-hander, give himself a little bit of room there, and you can see the disappointment. Straight to the fielder at extra cover. Now has delight, obviously, from the fielding side, but look at the disappointment. Plain to see, he knows how difficult it is to get in and get going and up this run rate.
Yeah, he'll open up his account with that single and will retain the strike. 76 for 4. Yeah, if you look at that batting order, 𝗃𝗃𝗃 now has come in at number 6, beg your pardon. But he's batted twice, 2 matches that Noakhali Express have played so far in this tournament in Sylhet. He started the first match he started to bat at number 5. The last one he batted number 7. So he's all over the place. I don't understand that, because he's one of the players in Noakhali Express side. If he can get set, then he can be quite menacing with the bat. But he's just not been given the right position.
And you've got to find your positions and get your order sorted well before a tournament. You've got to know the players you've got. You've got to know the different situations as a coach. If this is happening after 4 overs, do we go right, left hand? And if you don't, you're losing games. You've got to be prepared. We've seen that in cricket around the world over these last 3 months. Been a lot of talk about preparation and organisation and knowing what you need to do. Yes, you have to be flexible, but you have to have some kind of idea where people are going to bat.
Every time he's come on to bat, he's batted in a different position. That's the point that we are trying to make here. Even in the last match, when he batted at number 7, he scored 29 of 17. There was a bit of a partnership with Mahidul Islam Oncon, but unfortunately he's back in the hut. 𝗃𝗃𝗃, 6 of 9. Short ball, puts it away. 1 bounce to the fence, a much needed boundary.
Yeah, deserved it. Poor delivery, really was. From Murad, dragged it down. Real poor delivery. That said, hit me and ouch as he hit it. 𝗿𝗺𝗽𝗍 through mid-wicket, no fielders there, right in the gap. Used his feet really, really well there to get deep in the crease and pull it away for a boundary, and much needed boundary. Current run rate now 6.55 for Noakhali.
And it was short, but it's a little bit too close, so he didn't get that gap that he was thinking of. So it goes straight to the fielder at deep cover point. As this innings have to now go a little bit quicker. Yes, or 9 in the previous over. They already have with a boundary, thanks to the boundary, 8 in this over. This is the last delivery.
Ball!
And it's a dot. 84 for 4. Yeah, last 3 overs, they were scored 25 now. So there is a sign that they're trying to step up to move a little bit and score runs a little bit quickly. And this has to happen on a consistent basis, because if they go at this rate, still they manage to go to 129. If they go at 8 runs an over, projected score 140. They need some big overs here.
Well, at the minute, it's Noakhali not so express, rather than Noakhali Express at this moment in time. But the last 3 overs, a little bit of promise. Unfortunately, lost a wicket. It's time to step on the pedal now and try and get up to that 140 mark. Realistic target.
Yeah, that'll be a 4. That's a good start to this over. That's exactly what they need. And they need to make sure that this is a good over for them.
Absolutely, very much what they needed. Boundary, another poor delivery. Spinners, we know, Shai's strengths, their seam ball in attack. They've got a couple of good spinners in their side, but haven't quite got it 100% so far tonight. Another boundary. Noakhali moves him up to 88 for 4.
He goes down the wicket, shouts of catches, falls short of that fielder. But the intentions are clear now. He's gone straight away out of his tracks very quickly.
Lovely boy.
Yeah, I think we've seen the charge, haven't we? Footwork, yeah, well down the crease, didn't quite get there. That's why he dragged it to mid-wicket. But didn't get enough on it to go to the fielder. Just managed to get the 1 run.
Not a bad idea to hit over on the offside with the spin. I know there's not too much spin available for Nawaz. Again onto the pads. Oh, that's poor. Benura Fernando been sloppy.
Very sloppy fielding. Standards have just dropped last few overs. Rajshahi, there you go. It's a big man trying to get down there. It's not easy.
Jackarelli on strike now.
Bowling. Keep it.
Yeah, playing with softer hands and making sure it's in the gap so it's still a single.
Yeah, get something on it. Just get at a boundary. Got to rotate the strike. Try and put the pressure on the bowling side. Keep going. That projected score now. There you go. It's a bit damp out there. It's not easy fielding conditions. Bit of dew. Sliding and slipping. Fielding side. Go. 8 and over takes them to 143. They get there.
Oh, nice shot. This is a terrific piece of timing from 𝗿𝗏𝗏𝗧. He's cutting loose here, and he picks up another boundary, his third.
Well, that is a good shot. Technically, nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Nothing too wrong with the ball. If anything, a little bit wide, but technique-wise, got over it and just hit the gap. What a wonderful strike for another boundary. The run rate is rising.
Yeah, he's closing at 7 runs in an over. Run rate of 6.94 now. And 12 in this over. It's turning out to be a good over. Yeah, good sensible batting. Are they going to come back for the second? Don't think so. The single to finish the over. 13, a good over for Noakhali Express. 97 for 4. .38 in the last 4 overs, get this innings going. They would want to get close to 150 realistically, and if you have a very big over, then you never know. 𝗿𝗏𝗏𝗧 looking good. And deft touch towards third area.
I think it's very much what I said at the start, and I'm going to stick to it. I think it's one of those pitches where you can get off to a good start, pace onto the bat, you get value for your shots, and then knock it around in the middle overs, keep your wickets intact, and then at the end you can attack, and you can still end up with big totals. You can still get that 170, 180. But unfortunately, they lost wickets at bad times. And there we go again, another one. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗧 caught in the deep. Nothing much of a delivery. Didn't get enough on it and caught on the boundary on the offside.
Yeah, just couldn't put it away, could he? And in the end, a soft dismissal. Hassan Murad takes it. Look how wide that is. If he had left it alone, it would have been called a wide. But it's because of the momentum in the last 4 overs, when they scored 38 runs, he thought he could have picked up a boundary. So wicket to Tanzim Hassan is second. 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗧 departs for 6. Noakhali 5 down for 98. Down for 98, and in comes Rajaur Rahman Raja. Right arm seamer. He's here because 𝗃𝗏𝗏𝗧 hit one straight down the throat of Hassan Murad at deep cover point. Didn't get enough on the bat. He thought that he was in business.
Yeah, a bit fortunate there. Tanzim, another wideish delivery. Left it would have been a comfortable wide. Go again. Oh, really wide. Through the kitchen sink at it, but not enough. It's a big boundary down there. That cover point. Straight down his throat. Fortunately, fortunate for the batter, very fortunate to the bowler. He's probably tried to bowl a little bit too quick tonight. Tanzim sprayed it a little bit. Would that be the right word? He sprayed it a bit.
Yeah, I hear you, Darren Gough. But I do remember that he went for 18 runs in his very first over, so he's come back quite nicely here. He's bowled now what 2.4 overs, 16 deliveries, and he's given away only 11 runs, and he's picked up 2 wickets. Yeah, he's been a bit lucky, but he's done well after that first over.
Oh yeah, after the first over he's done really well, but I think situation in the game, 98 for 5 for a third of those runs.
Yeah, well bowled. Much better, the kind of discipline that was expected from him. Certainly in the last 3 overs, he's shown what he's capable of.
Absolutely, I think you expect high standard. He's a good bowler, good performer, and I think with his skills, if he can get the ball in the right areas, that shoebox length we talked about between 6-7 meters, if you bowl that length, you're in the game on this pitch. We saw in the earlier game today, we saw Fahim Ashraf 5 for 17 by getting the ball in the right areas. It just did enough to cause mayhem.
Yeah, with single 100 on the board, a really good over, 3 and a wicket. 100 for 5 after 15.
Lot depends on Haider Ali. If he survives till the end, the health of the innings will be in good shape. See the raindrops in the background. Good that the game has been allowed to continue, because once you stop, then the rain has to be absolutely to die down for the game to resume. Bowl him through his defense, straight line, hard length, does the job.
𝗵𝗺𝗬𝗓 is a very impressive young man. He's bowled really well on his first opportunity in the BPL. Good length, laid to the stroke by Rajaur. Just walk into the crease. You miss, I hit, says 𝗵𝗺𝗬𝗓. As Rajab Rahman gone for 1. He's 101 for 6. And also, it's going to be the Basundhara Cement strategic timeout.
In the meantime, our shoemaker was at it again, driving gloriously, and he makes a grand exit. Have a look at him. There he is. Does a fabulous job. This innings has been that kind of a knock where you feel as if things are under control and then you lose the plot suddenly, and so stop, start, stop, start, stop quite a few times. It's probably too quick for his liking, camping on the back foot and just letting the ball sneak through. Last 12 balls and 12 runs. No rhythm, no real vibe or energy in the innings. 101 for 6. It's still in the hands of Haider Ali, who's fought hard for his 24.
Into the 16th over, slip in place as Nazmul Hasan Shanto sensing one more from Ripon Mondal. Running in, tall, nice high arm action. Wicket taking delivery was 130, the last was 129.4, just hovering around early 130s, like maximum would be 133, but the lengths have been impressive by the young man.
It's been drizzling, so the pitch would have greased up just a little bit, so the ball, after hitting the length, becoming a bit difficult for the batsman to judge. So you've got to move your bat a bit quicker. Again, late on the ball. Oh, sharp. Really is a cracking delivery. Saw the batsman come out of the crease, and the response was a brilliant one.
Yeah, fast bowler to fast bowler, no mercy shown by Ripon Mondal. That zipped through. Very, very directed as well. Premeditated by Hasan Mahmud. Even before the ball was delivered, he was going downtown. Excellently done. Good pace.
Straight hit. Somebody is getting underneath that one and is taken. Mondal has been more than impressive. Have a look at his figures now. 2.5, 3 for 6.
Yeah, tail enders, a mindset by Hasan Mahmud. The bouncer did not fancy it, was waiting for something full, and it was on the back of the length again. Trying to play on the up. Plenty of air time, but not the distance. And Ripon Mondal, what a spell. 3 overs, 3 wickets, and only given away 6 runs. Mahmud without scoring, he goes back. He's 101 for 7.
7 down for 101. Bilal Sami is in. 32 matches, strike rate of 50. He's got to lend support to 𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧. He's fought hard for his 24. Vinora Fernando coming on to bowl.
Yeah, 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗏 Fernando, watch out for those leg cutters into the pitch. That's what he does. Especially against 𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧, you expect him to bowl those, and this was the last wicket. Plenty of aerial time. Got to question the mindset of Hasan Mahmood when you have a settled batsman on the other end in 𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧 who's fighting hard. Try and get to 135, 140 where the bowlers will have something to bowl at.
It has put tremendous pressure on 𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧, so he's been forced to play like that. Bowenil himself for a knock to last till the 20th over, but wickets have gone down, so that's forced that kind of a shot.
A tall, lanky 𝗵𝗺𝗏 Fernando is very good in the depth, using the slow ball for good effect as well as the Yorker.
Once again, that wider angle. It's been given a wide this time. A tight call. Real tight call. Fernando is not happy. He is questioning the wisdom or the judgment of the umpire.
Unlucky. Unlucky 𝗵𝗺𝗏 Fernando. Not for the first time in this game. I think 𝗧 𝗦𝗧𝗏 has got it wrong. That shouldn't have been called a wide. It was well within the tram lines and a good length as well by 𝗵𝗺𝗏 Fernando.
Another play and a miss. Trying to hit the ball a little too hard. 𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧 has got to steady himself here. Watch the ball and then go after it.
Out of every delivery in the over, this was there to be put away for 𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧. Almost a half volley. Had the right mindset to try and go through the offside with the extra cover in the circle, but lost his shape with the bottom man coming through.
Maybe take a middle stump guard to be nearer the line of the ball. Covered the stumps once again. This is a wide one. The cutter being bowled wide and given by the umpire this time. He'll walk away reasonably happy.
Yeah, that was easily wide. Checking the front foot. Touch and go, but I think should be okay. It moves across to the offside initially, but I still think that was a fair call by Soikat.
𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧 is firing away without really firing. He's played about 100 shots and he's still out there. Not even a rotation of strike.
2 wide deliveries, 4 dot deliveries, not a single ball made an impact with the bat. And 𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧, who's been batting for a long time, he scored 24 runs in 22 deliveries previously, would have been 80 overs before the over. Is clearly struggling with the angle of 𝗵𝗺𝗏 Fernando.
That's nicely struck straight and for a couple of runs. So finally we have a connection.
We have finally some impact by 𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧 down the ground. I thought the long off fielder was a little too fine for my liking. Would have been a better choice with 𝗿𝗵𝗄𝗧 trying to go straight down the ground to have long off slightly straighter. With there's 2 fielders patrolling the boundary in the offside apart from the long off.
His Bluetooth was off. Last ball is driven quite elegantly, so single, he'll keep the strike. And it's 106 for 7. Mondal 3 for 6 in his 3 overs. 15 dots, so his economy is superb. Catch it is the call, just about gets it over the head of the cover fielder.
Bowling. Good ripon.
Bit of a miss hit, was looking to play towards the leg side, top edged it over cover.
Yeah, in the same mic we could hear from Mushfiqur Rahim bowling. That's a good delivery. Not the most perfect Yorker, but certainly darting back into the right-hander. Line got to be straight with the 3 fielders patrolling the boundary in the leg side.
Good bouncer, sharp bouncer, that's good thinking. Yorker followed by the short ball. That's good thinking. He wasn't ready for it, 𝗿𝗺𝗀.
No, not at all. That was a good bouncer aimed. And certainly surprised the batter. One bounce for the over been called by the on-field umpires. Certainly thinking like a pro, Ripon Mondal. Probably just having a chat with Nazmul Shanto, and believes that since the bounce for the over is done, is to change the field with Shanto himself at mid-off, drop him back to long off. And Shahibzada Farhan, who was at deep third man, comes in a circle. So slow balls, Yorkers are the order of the day.
Sweetly timed. That really is sweetly timed. Whipped it past the 2 men on the leg side. It's a terrific shot. Not an easy ball to hit.
Yeah, not at all. Probably about 4 to 6 inches short when it comes to a perfect Yorker. But found the middle of the bat, 𝗿𝗺𝗀. Reaping his rewards for doing the hard work in the beginning. A settled batter in the death overs is a must, and 𝗿𝗺𝗀 can stay till the last over. A different story.
Oh, that's massive. That really did sound great, did it? Oh, that's beautifully held. That is beautifully held. I thought it was a 6. But 𝗿𝗺𝗀 has fallen. Courtesy, great fielding.
Feeling is mutual, Ramesh. When I thought that sounded so good, it would have easily cleared the long on boundary. But unfortunately, just had the air time, not the distance. Probably turned the bat in his hands. This occasion is not a Yorker, a slow delivery. And Ripon Mondal, what a brilliant game he's been having. That's his 4th wicket in this game. And he's pumped up, the young man. Dismisses the captain of Noakhali Express. 𝗿𝗺𝗀 is gone for 33. It's 112 for 8.
Mehdi Hassan Rana is in. Picked up the hat-trick the other day. He gets a good one. He's really bowled some great deliveries. This wasn't bad at all.
Last ball for Ripon Mondal. Shanto should get a slip in place. Genuinely beats the outside edge of the left hand. Rana clearly doesn't fancy to cover the line. And I think for the last ball, the young man on 4 wickets, he should get a slip in place. And as we speak, there is movement in the field. Mid-wicket is directed towards slip. This is good move by Shanto. Ripon Mandal, last delivery of his spell. Can he pick up his 5th wicket?
Boyle for the edge, and it almost worked perfectly. Just a little too deep, that slip fielder. It almost worked. Hussain Talat was the fielder. Could have been his 5th. 113 for 8. Batting has generally been tough for Noakhali Express. Nothing express about this innings. It was more about survival. Slip was put in. There's an edge, and just didn't bend quick enough. Hussain Talat there took it quite casually.
Hussain Talat is not a natural in the slips. With that technique, it's easy to say. And how unlucky was Ripon Mandal. Najmul Hassan Shanto did the right thing by having a slip in place, and it did carry. Unlucky for the young man.
Once again, a cutter not picked. Looking for a wild head down the ground. Somehow they've got to play the entire remaining quota. 18.2.
Didn't play the first 2 games, Ripon Mandal. What a way to make a grand comeback into the side. I beg your pardon, first couple of games he didn't play. And then, yes, this is 3rd year of BPL. This was the last 1 month or so. He's been having a time of his life. Again, just like Ma Sadakat for Pakistan Shaheens in the 𝗃 Asia Cup, he was exceptional for Bangladesh A up in Qatar. He's carrying on his good form, keeping things really simple, making the full use of his height, hitting the deck back of the length. Another one more fast bowler into the cartel of fast bowlers available in Bangladesh.
Catch it. Not to be. That's gone for 4. Healthy outside edge. Earns him a boundary.
Binder Fernando, nicely disguised slower delivery, back of the length. Too early to the stroke, and very good attempt. Ripon Mandal just can't keep him away from the game. Would have been a stunner. Short 3rd man in place. It's just unlucky, Binder.
Find something extremely fancy.
I thought the option was a good one by Rana with fine leg in the circle, but clearly that's a stroke that is not natural for him. You rather just plant your front foot and have a go at it, have a good swing. It's going to be either 2 lengths, it's going to be fuller, or the slow balls into the pitch. That's the game plan for Binder. So just get yourself into a good position and aim for the skies.
Doesn't get a single. And after 19, 117 for 8.
Third man, fine leg up. Third man, fine leg, both up. One more.
Flat batting performance, extras 14. Yet the score is 117 for the loss of 8. Over 8 penalty. And so one extra fielder will come into the ring. Hussain Talat coming on to bowl. Bowl the last over of the innings.
The extra fielder coming in has come from the deep square leg into the circle. So that's one reason why Hussain Talat is trying to bowl outside the yaw stump. A slow ball into the pitch, probably the way forward. If the bowler gives space, the batsman could use it to his good effect. Bilal Sami can talk the ball. The man from Afghanistan, another seamer. Hussain Talat is an experienced campaigner. He'll know that Bilal Sami is looking for something full to have a go.
Easy. Right there.
As expected, the lines just outside the yaw stump into the pitch. No pace to work with. It's just 99 km/h. Good bowling performance by the Rajshahi Warriors. Tanzim Hassan Shaki made a good comeback after the expensive first over. Bindo Fernando, as always, very reliable. Ripon Mondal, exceptional. And Hussain Talat into his third over, showing his experience. The spinners was good as well, especially Murad, who just bowled a couple of overs. So far, Rajshahi Warriors, since they won the toss, bowling first, have been really, really good and thorough professional.
Oh, this was clearly in the slot. Missed it. Once again, change of pace from Hussain Talat. He's been quite keen to do this, just roll his fingers over the ball. He's got the field set for slow deliveries as well. Fine and third both in the circle, so he got a pace on the ball. Otherwise the ball may just be edged into the fence, so no pace seems to be the go-to deliveries here. 3 balls left in the innings. Pace on, that's gone. Clears the mid-off fielder into the fence. A welcome boundary.
Wrong option. Pace on full with the mid-off in the circle is a freebie. 120 km/h. Rana just cleared his front foot and pumped it over mid-off. A welcome boundary after a little while. But certainly the option was not right from Hussain Talat, who bowled the first 3 deliveries. Cutters into the pitch was very effective and all of a sudden gave pace and paid the penalty.
Once again follows the route that is given in bit of success. Pace off. Last ball of the innings.
When something's working well, why change it? This has been the go-to deliveries. Hussain Talat not been picked well by the tail-enders. So I expect the last delivery to be the slow delivery as well, Ramesh, with 4 dot deliveries being slow deliveries.
In the slot, it's a high ball. Chance at deep cover, not to be. So they take 2. So pushes the score to 124. May not be enough, even though the conditions are a bit different. The pitch must have gotten a bit soggy because of the drizzle. But Rajshahi will be extremely happy and chuffed with how things worked out for them with the ball.
His last ball, he could not get it.
So that's the target, and 125 to get in 20 overs. It shouldn't be difficult. We'll take a break and come back with live action.
We're here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium for match number 6 of Bashundhara Cement Bangladesh Premier League 2026, where Nazmul Hussain Shanto won the toss and asked 𝗿𝗿𝗀𝗄𝐻𝗄𝐿𝑖's Noakhali Express to come in and have a bat. And the innings really didn't go anywhere. Sadakat with a bit of Resistance right at the top, 25 over 19, 22 of 27 for 𝗵𝗲𝗔𝗲 and 𝗿𝗵𝗚𝗲's 33 of 28 are the innings of note, compiling only 124 for the loss of 8 wickets in the 20 overs. Yeah, they came into bat and it was the question of whether 𝗵𝗲𝗄𝗎 Chauhan and Sadakat will fire. Binura Fernando had other ideas. Good caught and bowled. And then came Sabir. That is how he could have gone. Not to be. Sadakat with a few blows, charging down the bowler, then using the angle, helping it on its way. And Sabir yet again trying for the same stroke, this time not lucky, well juggled by Sahibzada Farhan. Yeah, again charging the bowler, Sadakat in the slot. Now Hussain Talat tricked him. The slower delivery in the slot and Shanto did the rest. Did the catching well, did the Rajshahi Warriors. And then came Mahidul Islam Onkon carrying on with the good form until that happened. Then came in the captain, was there in the middle for a while. Took advantage of the loose deliveries of Nawaz. That was a very nice shot. Cut away. Zakir Ali cutting it in the air but in the deep. Fielder was placed exactly for that. Murad making no mistake, and Ridwan Mondal was on fire. Stumps cartwheeling and then skying that one in the deep. Good catch taken by Tanzid Tamim. He executed those Yorkers pretty well. But the batters, Haider Ali, was not going down without a fight. That one had the height, not the distance. Tanzid did really well to get Ripon's fourth. Was an opportunity. A little bit casual on that occasion. Ripon could have grabbed that one, but not to be. In the end, some runs on the board. But is that enough will be the question. The bowlers did the job for Rajshahi Warriors. 6 bowlers used by Nazmul Hussain, Shanto, Ripon Mondal without a doubt. The pick of them, 4 for 13, so miserly. Economy of 3.25, couple for Tanzim Saqib. Good comeback. So they've ensured that they limit the opposition to 124. Rajshahi Warriors, to get back to winning ways, they require 125. What will the result be? We'll find out with the run chase in a while.
to him if he got any chance in this game. Shadid were excellent to restrict Noakhali to 124, but here we go. 𝗂𝗪𝗓 comes to the crease. 147 matches, decent strike rate, 136.8. Good player. The other one, Tanzid Tamim, 93 matches, pretty inexperienced. You could want to call it, at 90 odd matches. Not too many, not as many as 140, but still got to obviously been around a while now. Good player, two good players at the crease. And Hassan Mahmoud going to be bowling for Noakhali, needs to strike early. 99 wickets, he's approaching that milestone of 100 wickets, a best of 4 with 32, he could do with that tonight. Captain just giving him his orders. Where does he want his fielders? I'd like to think we're going to have a slip in place. Definitely need that. Need early wickets here, Noakhali.
Ripon Mondal was so good for the Rajshahi Warriors. How impressive was he?
Absolutely, and he did what it says on the tin. He got a pitch that's got a green tinge to it, and he got the length right. Here's the wickets. Benura was in on the action. Pretty good delivery. Here's Mondal. Flop one, didn't quite. Oh, a bit of a juggling act. Here's the next one. Sadakat caught in the deep, caught the captain, Shanto. And that's unlucky, actually. Just did a massive six. And this one, another one, a bit unlucky there as well. Going to be a wide and out into the deep on the offside. And they just couldn't get going. Good delivery to finish from Mondal. There you go, that's a sky. I'll tell you what, that takes some catching when it goes up in the eye. But overall, some poor shots from Noakhali, some good bowling from Mondal, but good in the field as well. So a good all-round performance in the field. Need Pink Panther. Yeah, probably a bear more than a panther, but it don't really go, does it? Pink bear or Pink Panther? Let's pretend it's a panther. To be honest, you need that outfit on in this weather. If I'd have known, I'd have brought me my real warm coat. Yeah, look.
They could do with the coat. Coming from you, I don't think he would mind being a panther either. Rather be a compliment.
Go. All wrapped up.
It's all on you, Goffey. You brought it along from the UK. It's all on you.
Must have. But they seem happy. Might be cold, but they're enjoying the cricket. That's what it's all about. Smiles on their faces. Lots of families. And here we go. Get ready to rumble.
Bit of shape. In the air it goes. From Farhan. First runs. Rajshahi are off and running.
Always nice. No matter where you're playing, whatever standard, just get off the mark. It's an amazing feeling when you're sat there waiting to go out and bat, wondering what's going to happen. Let me just get off the mark. You feel so much better walking back having made one rather than getting a duck.
Oh, bowled him. Cleaned him up. Coming down the track. But beat him all over has Hassan Mahmood. They needed early breakthrough. Hassan Mahmood gets it.
Well, this is what we're talking about, early pressure. Wicket to wicket, bowling quick. There's a little bit of uneven bounce. It's kept a little bit low, but it came off the pads. And Castles, the stumps, the delight. They're in the game. Noakhali with the early breakthrough. And unfortunately, Farhan is gone. 𝗿𝗲𝗽 for 2. And the score, 2 for 1.
Rajan!
Just the start the Noakhali Express needed. Hassan Mahmood has given them that and reached to 100 wickets in his T20 career. Brings in the captain in Nazmul Hussain Shanto for Rajshahi Warriors.
Congratulations, son. 100 wickets. Good effort. The 4-man comes to the crease now. The adrenaline will be running. Bowling at the skipper. No, this is the big one. And here he comes.
Yet again, Nazmul Hussain Shanto has to walk in the very first over. Here's the wicket. Off the pads.
Off the pads. Actually good bowling. Just cramped him up for space, didn't he? Tried to use his feet, get down to the pitch. No need for it. He's bowling quick enough. He's going to reach you quick enough. Comes off the pads. And ricochets onto the stumps. Again, said it again. No excuses. It's not the bottom of the bat. He'd hit your pads.
Oh, well bowled. Just past the outside edge.
Good start this. It's what you need as a captain. First over, you need to start strong. Hit the pitch hard, hit a good length, got the breakthrough.
Hassan Mahmood.
I used to love bowling at my captains. No better feeling when you knock them out.
Oh, looking for the counter punch. No good there. Then that smile with the stare.
End of the first over, 2 for 1.
We had no conversion of significance in that batting card. Highest partnership was 23 runs. Goes on to show why they just managed that. This is the last delivery of the previous over.
Yeah, got a bit excited, didn't he? Wants to set his mark. I don't think there was any need. His tail was up, just bowled a good first over. Have a good look. It's a difficult pitch to get going in. Give yourself time.
Goes aerial with the field restrictions in place. Should not be a problem. Opens his account, does Tanzit Tamim.
Again, decent shot, not a bad delivery. Just short of a length, but down to up with his bat position. Gets it over the infield. There you go, a little flick. Not too bad a delivery, don't be too disappointed.
Yeah, Bilal Sami just recently debuted for Afghanistan in T20s. Debut came versus Qatar. Took a wicket as well. 1 for 31 in his 4 overs, Bilal Sami. These are pretty moist conditions, quite wet. It was raining, so not easy to grip the ball and execute the plan.
Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, good shout really, wasn't it? So we get a wide down the leg side. Yeah, you can be quite nervous, especially when you're bowling early on as well with a brand new white ball. It's a bit of dampness. A lot of people do struggle. I think we saw earlier on in the game. It might have been Mondol, was it, who bowled cross seam his first over? Oh, I might have got that wrong. It might have been a Sen. Can't quite remember, but it bowled it cross seam his first over.
Well bowled on the money. Ricochet of the bowler's hand. So far, they're just happy to assess the conditions. These two batters. Shanto yet to get off the mark.
So far, than the odd extra, done well. Noakhali, they know they have to start well, they have to start strong, they have to be loud and busy in the field. The bowlers have to be on target, put pressure on the batters.
But the problem so far, I understand it's still early days in this Bosundhara Cement BPL 2026. In the 3 matches so far, Shanto has had to come in pretty quickly, which means the top order, the openers haven't really fired. Tanzil Tamim can be dangerous. The previous match, he was in the first over. Saibzada Farhan was dismissed by Imad Wasim. Same case here.
Well, at least he's consistent. At least he knows he's coming in. Prepare to open, even though you're batting 3.
That's well played, using the pace of Sami, and that will run away for 4. First boundary in this innings, and end the over as well. Rajshahi Warriors 11 for 1. Both teams right at the bottom. It's been a mixed bag for Rajshahi so far. In the air. One drop to deep third. Noakhali still in search for their first win.
Yeah, it's a rhythm game, isn't it? D20. It's just one of them you need to break the cycle. Once you start losing, it's very hard. It becomes something that gets in the player's mind. 2 you can take, but once you start going down that 3 and 4, it's end of the days, end of the tournament. That is a good shot, that one. In the last over, it really was. Late cut, timed it.
Well bowled again. Now he is a test bowler. Hassan Mahmood can get the ball to move both ways. It's about being consistent, and he was in his first over.
Yeah, a little bit of movement, wasn't it? In and out, and he got the lengths just about spot on. Within those markers, really. Look at that. You don't mind that first one. A little bit fuller, but look at the rest of them. Absolutely superb. Great markings. Really impressive stuff. It's what you want as a captain. When your bowler stood at the end of his mark, first over, set the tone. He definitely did that.
Oh, now that is a gem of a delivery from Hassan Mahmood.
Decent pace as well, 34 clicks. And again, nice and lovely action actually. Good front arm, pulls it through, pretty high action. And a little bit of seam movement, which there's going to be. It's a new ball, and there's a little bit of grass, a bit of dew. There's going to be a little bit of seam. Doesn't mean you can't score runs.
No, makes me wonder. If he thought the ball's going to come back into Tanzil Tamim. Short one, trying a bit extra there.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Don't mind just letting him know, but it's about. There you go, lovely delivery. Angled across the left-hander. Pitching probably around middle and leg and going away towards the keeper. Difficult delivery to play. Be a left-hander with that much movement. Best thing to do, miss it. As long as it don't hit the stumps.
Oh, goes on with the angle again. This has definitely planted that seed of doubt in the batter's mind.
Absolutely. It's the pick of the bunch for me. Watch this. Yeah, pitched about middle, going across a little bit wider, but dragged him into it because he is capable of bringing the odd one back as well the other way, which plays in the batter's mind. But that's a good delivery. Bit of bounce and pace. Again, did well not to nick it. If you can just get now the perfect delivery with one same line, just going back the other way. Now that would be good night.
Just a bit wayward, moves across and glances it away for four. Does Tanzit, that brings a smile on his face.
I think he actually did try to bring it back into the left-hander. It looked like he got a little bit closer in to the stumps. There you go, leg buys off the thigh pad actually. He's away for a boundary. No wicket. He'll be thinking there as he stamps. Man, I can just get the main man out. One of these two left-handers would be nice. 17 for 2 looks a lot better.
For the bowling side it does. Nicely steered away. Good contest this. Oh, they're coming back for the second. Good calling. Was Tanzit Tamim, who asked for it, got it in the end, making it an 8-run over. Rajshahi Warriors 19 for 1. Yeah, they're keeping it up. It's got some moves, the Pink Bear. No matter how cold it is, get your jackets on, get the moves on. Hyder Ali is keeping his moves on. His next move is bringing in Raja Raman Raja. 44 wickets, best of 4 for 14. Few wickets. What they're looking for, back of a length he starts off with. Felt the blow, did Nazmul Hussain Shanto.
A bit of movement there into the left-hander. A swing, bit of bounce, decent pace. Good start for your first delivery. Yeah, definitely cramped him up, bit of swing. Mid-rift. Just above the hip. Guy's holding his left hip. You want to try bowling fast for 20 years, mate. I feel like that every morning. And a good start from the bowler.
At least not on the receiving end. Made some suffer.
Not enough. Only 470 of them.
You still think it's not enough?
Not when you look at bowlers now, they're getting 800. How do they get that many? I'd have had to play till I was 70.
Still itching. Darren Goff still itching. Still hungry for more. pitching outside. Bit of enthusiasm from the bowling side.
Yeah, just off with his line, isn't he? Good length getting away with it, but if he can just get that line starting on just outside off stump, we call it the 4-stump line. Ball to the keeper's right hand glove. That's your line. Keeper's right hand glove.
Charges the bowler, takes the aerial route, put away, doesn't have enough legs, the ball. Now this is good running between the wickets, they've taken 3.
Not been easy out there, nothing wrong with the delivery. Took a little bit of a gamble, did the skipper. No fielders out there, so they managed to run 3. And looking at the bottom of the bat, gives you an idea. People struggling to time the ball. Really struggling to battle.
Now Rajshahi is playing for Noakhali, hails from Sylhet, so he knows this ground pretty well, understands the conditions.
Always find it strange where you played. I played for Yorkshire most of my first-class career, but then went to Essex. And when I went to Essex, and then you go back to play against your county of birth, it's such a weird feeling. It really is. I had success though in that one game I played against them. I got 98 with a bat and 6-4 with a ball, so I went back to Yorkshire after that for another 3 years.
Oh, that's nicely picked up, and that's gone all the way. It is a maximum from Tanzid Tamim. Spoils the over, makes it 9 of this one. Rajshahi 28 for 1. Tanzid Tamim hitting a few boundaries here, taking a toll on the bowlers, but not in full flow though.
Yeah, it's been a battle, hasn't it? It's not been comfortable. That was a good shot, actually, just played there. Just helped the onyx way, didn't he? A little bit of swing into the left hand. He got the line slightly wrong. Rehman Raja, and he got punished for it.
Oh, hit straight. Now he ducked at the right time, will go down for 4, but it was a catching opportunity.
That's a bit harsh, but look, it was, listen, catching height. But I'll tell you what, that's probably the pick of the shot of this short innings so far. Oh yeah, definitely got, oh dear me. Yeah, he didn't fancy trying to catch that. I know a few bowlers that would have gone that, or would have caught it, who got probably quicker reflexes than me.
Now I think they've decided to take the attack on the bowlers. And that prompts that.
Again, talk about it, changing the momentum. There's periods of cricket matches where you've got to change that momentum. Some teams are very, very good at it. Some are not. There you go. That was the shot. That was a shot and a half. That was, oh, huge. 70 metre 6. Tanzid Disappointment, the last ball. Just didn't get his line right. If you're going to bowl a shorter ball, it's got to be right at the batter. Another wide. Well, after such a good start, that's 10 balls not gone the way. Noakhali just let Warriors off the hook. Really have. One more wicket. Could have been a different story. But now they're in the box seed at 34 for 1, chasing a small total of 125.
Haider Ali trying something different. He's taken Hassan Mahmood off. Again coming down the track. Under arm throw, direct hit. Could have been trouble for Tanzid Tamim. He survives though. Shanto not happy with the call entirely.
Well, well, well. That would have been a huge blow. Here we go. Run at him. He was halfway down the other end and he set off, and it was a sprint between the two. The batting side winning. Dropped the baton. Oh, would have been well out by 3 yards, 3 meters. Well out. Don't know what you work in, yards, meters. What do you work in? Are you a yard or a meter man?
You can do both.
Can you do both?
More of a meters man though.
Yeah, I'm a yard man.
Well bowled, coming down the track. Appeal led by Zakir Ali Onek behind the stumps.
I think they're going to have a look here. I think there might be a nick. There was definitely movement, but I don't know whether there was a noise.
They have decided to go upstairs.
Copied. TV umpire, the director, player review for 𝗂𝗶𝗃. Original decision is not out. I have checked the feed. It's a fair delivery. Go to front on, please. No report. I don't need to go to the ultra edge on this. You know, there's a big gap between the bat and the ball. Can I have the on-field umpire, please? Okay, stay with your not out decision. You're on camera, please.
Well, they were convinced there was a noise. There was definitely movement away and swing away from the left-hander. We're miles away from the bat. Miles away. What was that about? He said he heard it. He said he heard it. The keeper, look. Oh, he's convinced.
Skies it. Should fall save, it does. Thinking of the third, not there.
Oh, a bit of a slower ball, wasn't it? That didn't quite catch it. Tanzid. Anything will do. Plenty of height on it. Plugs into the outfield. A slip from the fielder. Never good to see. Managed to just run the 2. Seems okay though.
Yeah, Haider Ali switched things up a bit. Bilal Sami bowled his first over from the Boshuntara LP gas end. It was Hassan Mahmood bowling from the Boshuntara cement end. 1 for 6 of his 2 overs, and then taking him off. Bilal Sami given the ball from that end. Oh, falls short of the keeper. Signaled wide as well. So some runs on offer for the Warriors.
Well, the wheels have come off here. Really have. Noakhali started so well, didn't he? Those first 2 overs looked like there was a little bit in the wicket. Got to get the breakthrough. The wheels have come off. Definitely a wide. Absolutely. Going across the left-hander.
Picked away, oh! More runs. Somehow, he's sneaking some runs out. It's already 12 of this over with one more delivery to go.
Well, it's either wet or hot, that ball, because they cannot keep hold of it. I think it's wet. There you go. Another misfield. Can't afford it. Only got the one though, not too expensive. And then the throw. It's got to be wet, hasn't it? Yeah, there we go. There's your excuse. Always good to have an excuse in the bag.
That's dunked away. Few bounces over the wedges. He enjoys that, does Sandeep. It's a 16-run over. Rajshahi Warriors 44 for 1.
Rajshahi Warriors well in control, 44 for 1, needing another 81 of 90 deliveries. The two left-handers, the two experienced men in the middle for the Warriors, Shanto and Tanzid, getting the job done. Last ball of the previous over, Bilal Sami. Decent back of the lane delivery, covering his off stump, Tanzid. He made sure he had a good pace. Pumped it over mid-wicket for a boundary. Two left-handers certainly well in control. 3 bowlers used so far. Is going to be the 4th bowler. Mehdi Hassan Rana. Hat-trick hero from the last game into the attack, the left-arm seamer. Straight away on the money. 81 of 90, Athar. Looks like Warriors got it covered.
It looks like they've got it covered, Maha, but remember, it's a funny game. And if he can produce the kind of spell that we saw him earlier, that's the hat-trick that we were talking about. Just a bit of an inside edge, and then trapped right in front. That time he was on the hat-trick, and that's the hat-trick delivery. Khalid Ahmed wanted to hike it out of the park, finding the fielder at long on. Yeah. They nearly won that match. They lost that on the last ball of the 20th over. There has been some bounces. There has been a bit of an uncomfortable situation for the batters. But yes, Noakhali Express will be hoping that they can produce a good spell here.
Not a pleasant stay so far for Shanto. Got hit in the hip bone this occasion, wrapping around the fingers. Certainly one of those pitchers is very spicy. The drizzle, continuous drizzle as well, just spicing up the pitch. Even a medium pacer like Rana, who's bowling at 117.3, can be effective. He's quite consistent with the length. Still in the power play, only 2 fielders outside the circle, 1 at deep square leg. Cow point comes in and short third man drops back. 4 in the leg and 5 in the offside. Required rate at 5.45. I think the mid-low is going to be crucial. If the Noakhali Express to win this game, they need to pick up wickets to stay in the game. Down the leg side, poor delivery. 1 bounce to the boundary. Thank you very much, says Tanzid.
Every time you are going to bowl in that direction, the batter will put you to the sword. Look how short this is. And there's a movement, it's going down the leg side. It's just helping it on its way. Gets one head of the bat and 1 bounce to the fence. Yeah, poor delivery, he knows it.
It looks like not only the spinners, even the seamers are struggling to grip the ball. Consistent drizzle has made sure that it's spiced up the pitch a little bit. Even the outfield is quite damp, so each after every delivery, the mopping up has to happen. With a missed out there, Tanzid.
supporter. He's got Brazilian colours and also Bangladesh flag on the right side. There you go. We'll be hoping that they can do well this time around, Brazil, in the World Cup. Oh, he's been called a wide. He is getting quite a steep bounce, just tennis ball bounce, because he's not bowling with a great speed. The last one was 125 clicks, but have a look at that bounce.
Brings up the 50 with the wide delivery. And now the problem is going to be to Rana. The bouncer is out of the window. He got 2 more deliveries. And Tanzil Hassan Tamim, he knows only 2 deliveries to finish off the power play. I have this feeling, Athar, he's going to target the left arm seamer. Good delivery, back of the length. Good comeback. Certainly does not have the express pace, but certainly got the consistency when it comes to hitting the right length. Young Rana.
Between 6 to 8 meters, between maybe perhaps 6 to 7 meters in the length for the batters to just get him in some sort of a bother. 25 now, he's made of 17 deliveries. Tanzil Hassan, important that he continues because it's so very crucial for Rajshahi to see someone else apart from the pair of Mushfiq and Shanto to score runs. There you go. 1 bounce to the fence to finish the over. 10 in that over. 54 for 1.
Now, Rajshahi is at the moment in the 5th position. Win this game, they'll be topping the table. Rangpur Riders, who played their first game today, was very impressive. Their net run rate of 2+. Last ball of the previous over was a boundary, and now that boundary brought up the partnership. 50 runs between the 2 left-handers. It was on the cards. Something had to happen. And Tanzil Hassan Tamim dancing down the track and pumping over it off for a boundary. A lot to like about Tanzil Hassan Tamim when he's in full swing. He's a player who's almost like effortless sixes. Both these left-handers for Rajshahi Warriors, very experienced, classy left-handers. Contribution of 12 for Shanto, 29 for Tanzil, and plenty of extras. One of those days where a lot of pictures can be taken with the weather being quite chilly, especially in the evenings. On the video. Here comes the Jaur. Bowled his first over for 9 runs with a slip in place. Noakhali Express understands that they need to pick a wicket. Hyder Ali is on the attack with a slip in place. Shot, picks it up and pumps it towards mid-wicket. Very close to go over the top. I'm pretty sure the on-field umpires will consult the 3rd umpire, but that was a shot and a half.
Yeah, if you can do it, I can do it too. That is a cracking shot from the skipper. Intentions are clear. 2 short on the waist high, easy pickings, slams it away. Yeah, 1 bounce to the fence. Yeah, you spoke about Tanzil Hassan. He was in cracking form in the last edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. 2nd highest run getter, 485 runs. Shots of catch it, nobody there, so he's going to fall in no man's land. It does, but they'll come back for the 2nd. And with the kind of start that Tanzil Hassan Tamim has so far, Shanto and company will be hoping that he continues to bat through.
Not for the first time in this BPL, Shaib Zana Farhan dismissed quite cheaply. And then walked in Shanto alongside Tanzila Tamim has been really good. One or two chances, especially with runouts, that should have been gone with Bilal Samin missing it. Some freebies in the pursuit. Certainly a lot to like about these two left-handers. And also, Rajaur got to understand the length is bowled in the first couple of deliveries in this over is not the ideal length in this surface. Shot again and picks it up pretty easily. This time it's behind square into his grandstand. 3 deliveries in this over, all in the shorter side. And thank you very much, says Najmul Hassan Shanto.
Yeah, Nazmul Hassan Shanto is turning it on here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Boundary to start with. There was a couple after that. And have a look at that shot. 75 meters and into the stands. Top shot from the skipper. Raja Rahman Raja needs to adjust his line and length. A lot of advice from Zakir Ali.
I'm pretty sure Rajaur is struggling to grip the ball, but certainly fuller the better than short in this sort of a surface, especially against Shanto, who's a naturally good puller. Shot again, but this time it was a slow ball bouncer and called a wide. Rightly so, that was way too high. I thought the leg umpire, 𝗂𝗂𝗃, is the one straight away picked it up.
You're not really sure what the right line and the lengths are at the moment for someone like Raja Rahman Raja. He's tried different things in this over and he's been penalized. It's a very good partnership. Now partnership is what, 65 or 44.
Shot again, third man in place, and he pumps it. Hassan Mahmood did only move about 2-3 feet. Bounce trying to go probably over cover point in Najmul Hassan Shanto. But unfortunately for Rajshahi Warriors, he finds the fielder at third man.
Yeah, even after picking up 13 runs, he was still trying to go after the bowler. And that has been the demise. Yeah, again, just the extra bounce. He tried to cut it. And it's straight into the hands at the third. And looks disappointed on the bat. But perhaps not the right shot to play. Because he looked in good nick. But he has to go. Gone for 24. 67 for 2.
When you talk about experience, doesn't get any bigger than Mushfiqur Rahim in the middle. In decent form in the BPL so far. Brilliant numbers. For a batter who's bats at number 4, sometimes number 5. Anchoring the innings, a strike rate of 126 over a period of time is certainly impressive. I thought Najmul Hassan Shanto was quite unlucky here. He had the bowler under pressure. 4 or 6, a couple. Probably got too close. That's the only reason I could think of. Certainly the length was there, trying to go over cover point. Rajaur had the last laugh.
Yeah, not wide enough is what we're trying to say here. Because they also, the required run rate is just above 4 runs in an over.
Straight away, Mushfiqur Rahim off the mark. Required rate at 4.35. He knows he's played the game so long and so much. The only thing that Mushfiqur Rahim got to do is to anchor the innings and Tanzila Tamim to play the natural game, which is attacking.
He was a really good nick in the last edition of Bangladesh Premier League. 485 runs. Got 164 deliveries. A strike rate of 141, 104.50 is the last edition. And he shouldn't sign just a little bit more that he is getting back his old form.
Down the next side, easy decision for the umpire. Yeah, Mushfiqur Rahim is a veteran, and I think he brings the balance to Rajshahi Warriors. His experience will be very key going forward with Shantu being the leader. Half century in the first game, battled really well on a winning course. Scored 24 in the last game between Dhaka Capitals, but lost the game, Rajshahi Warriors. But players like Tanzil Hasan Tamim to play the natural game and blossom. I think from one end, if Mushfiqur Rahim can be the anchor, certainly players like Tanzil will shine even more. Bold. See bounce, a wicket and an expensive over comes to an end. 69 for 2. 𝗫𝗫𝗓𝗓 and Shantu, the two batters back in the hutch for the Warriors. It's Tanzil and Mushfiqur in the middle. Here comes Zahir Khan, the wrist spinner from Afghanistan. He's going to be a handful. Watch out for the wrong ones, especially to the right-handers. Slip in place. I think this is a good move by Haider Ali to attack Mushfiqur Rahim. Too full. That was a half volley length, pumped towards long off for a single.
Yeah, just on Tanzil Hasan Tamim, he mentioned how good he was with the bat in the previous season of the Bangladesh Premier League. And if you look at the track record this year, only this year, he's been the leading run scorer for Bangladesh in T20 internationals. 775 runs, 8 50s, a strike rate of 135. And he deals in heavily in boundaries, 41 sixes. Bowled him! What a change that is from Noakhali Express. Went through the defenders.
Commentator's curse, Zafar Ali Khan. Missed a straight one. That was the wrong one. But for a batter who's been batting for a while, inside edge, I don't think that Tanzil Hasan Tamim picked it up. But nevertheless, Zahir Khan strikes straight away in his very first over. Tamim gone for 29, it's 70 for 3. Left-handed Tanzil replaced by Hussain Talat, the overseas professional from Pakistan. Plenty of experience. The batting all-rounder, bowled decently well. The 3 overs he bowled certainly can bring the balance in the middle overs. He's in the middle because Tanzil Hasan Tamim missed a straight one.
Yeah, it just went the other way, didn't it? From the back of the arm, completely missing the line. Stuck on his crease. And the wicket, the much needed wicket for Noakhali Express. And all of a sudden now they're back in the game because there are now 2 new batters in the crease. They've got to apply a little bit more pressure. Good to see a slip in place.
Oh, turn. That was a good delivery. 83.3. Certainly unsettled the new batter.
He's bowled really nicely here. Look at the amount of refs on that delivery. That goes the other way. And also he's stuck in his crease, throwing his bat away from the body.
Oh, back to back. The first delivery off the back foot. Second delivery, inviting the batsman or drawing the batsman to the front foot and genuinely beats him outside the off stump. This is brilliant by Zahir.
Yeah, the first two deliveries have what that he has bowled is the genuine leg spin from the left armer. I'm just thinking maybe just trying to set him up because you've just shown him that I'm going to bowl a ball which is going to go away from the left-hander.
Thank you. Back foot, within the crease, and I have a decision for the big screen.
Was well inside the crease, so I'm just thinking perhaps he's setting him up for the wrong one. Is he going to bowl a wrong one right here, right now?
Not really, not at the moment. It's 3 in 3, taking away from the left-handed Hussain Talat. 2 balls back, drawing the batsman to the front foot, very close to the outside edge, and Zafar Ali was quick to take off the bails. And Zahir Khan, with these conditions, wet ball and a pitch which zipping through, is making the ball talk. Full toss. 2 is the call by Hussain. I think it'll be only settled for a single. Very good start by Zahir Khan in his first over. It's 71 for 3. Mushikur and Hussain in the middle. Yasir, Nawaz, Tanzim, Binura, Mondal and Murad yet to bat for Rajshahi Warriors. Hussain Talat, Mushikur, the new batters in the middle. And Hasan Mahmud was very good with the new ball. Comes in to bowl his 3rd over. Oh, beauty. Beauty. I like this move by Hyder Ali. New batters, only way the Noakhali Express can win this game by picking up wicket. And straight away goes past the outside edge.
Yeah, he's bowled beautifully, hasn't he? Hasan Mahmud. And they'll be eyeing to pick up another wicket. You got to get somebody in the slip cordon.
Basundhara Cement Leaders Lounge. Basundhara Cement is currently the oldest and largest cement manufacturers in Bangladesh, producing over 5 million metric tons per year. The products achieving comprehensive strengths up to 5,000 psi. Recently, the brand selected as the 2nd most loved cement brand in the country by Bangladesh Brand Forum. Brilliant. Thank you to the sponsors. And gone are the days sometimes the main bowlers can be kept for a couple of overs in the death, but not with Hyder Ali. He's thinking wickets and he's sensing wickets and brings in his ace bowler.
The right way to do things about it, because they're only defending 124. You need to pick up wickets, and that's the only way to go and win this match. Yeah, nice to see a slip in place. The first ball did not have a slip in place.
Oh, flirting with danger outside the off stump. That's genuinely a movement away from the left-hander. Hasan Mahmud has found a perfect length.
Yeah, there's still some movement available for the seamers. He's a lovely bowler. Good line, good lengths, hitting the right areas. All he is hoping for is a nick here.
The Bangladesh Premier League is all about local players shining through. It's good to see in the first innings, Ripon Mondal, the seam bowler, was very impressive. And now it's the turn of Hasan Mahmud. It's running in decent pace, letting the ball talk. Slight misfield, but don't think that will go for another finger. But certainly looking at the fast bowling cartels and the youngsters coming through and performing well in the bigger stage, is probably the biggest win for me.
Yeah, it's been a while, Maha, to see seam bowlers, pace bowlers coming one after another for Bangladesh. It has been a really good sign. Because back in the days, Bangladesh depended a lot on the spin department. Not the case anymore. You can see the behavior of the surface also. There's a lot more grass, there's a lot more bounce. So there's encouragement for the youngsters. Shouts of catch it. Yes, he's got it.
And Hasan Mahmood was brought into the attack by Haider Ali to pick up a wicket somehow. And Hussain Talat, who was living dangerously, beaten a couple of times in the previous over of Zahir Khan, and this occasion trying to work it towards leg side, a top edge, and Maas Sadakal times the jump perfectly. And Hasan Mahmood, he picks up his second wicket in just their 2.5 overs. And certainly Noakhali Express will feel they're back in the game. As Hussain Talat, he walks back for 3 of 9, and Rajshahi is 73 for 4 in 8.5 overs. And with that, it's going to be the Basundhara Cement strategic timeout. We have a game in hand. The 52 runs needed of 67 deliveries. Last man to be out, Hussain Talat, and at number 6, Yasir Ali Chowdhury walks in. He too, a little vulnerable in the ball, is doing a little bit off the seam, so he'll be up against fired up Hasan Mahmood.
Yeah, what a turnaround. Last 15 deliveries, they managed to pick up 3 wickets for 6 runs only.
Right on the money. A brilliant over by Hasan Mahmood. Just 2 runs and the wicket of Hussain Talat. He's 73 for 4. 52 of 66 needed. Mushfiqur Rahim will hold the key here. Just a couple of deliveries, 2 singles. And last 18 deliveries, 3 wickets and 23 runs. And Noakhali Express just quietly getting back into the game. Oh, foul start. Foul start. Mushi's not happy behind the bowler's arm. Probably somebody's moving or asking somebody to sit down. But certainly he's concentrating hard. Mushfiqur, he knows Zahir Khan is top of the game. Cannot have any loose ends. The defense got to be solid. Looks okay to me. Should be good to go. Still not happy, Mushfiq. Not too sure what's happening there. Probably the cops with the green jackets. Full again. 2 is the call by Mush. And should be an easy couple of runs.
Yeah, again, the extra bounce. He got cramped up and tried to play it on the onside. Gets the leading edge. Good movement, good seam movement once again. Yeah, when you see that how that's happening for the seamers, you can also have a closer look at what is happening when Zahir Khan is in the attack. He's also getting a little bit more extra bounce. Important that he keeps at it. If they can pick up another wicket here, surely game on.
This pitch has produced everything. It has catered everything. Even in the first game, for the spinners who were given plenty of reps, there was some purchase. Now Zahir Khan enjoying a bit of purchase. I mean, there will be no purchase for that length, but back of the length, there'll be surely something on offer. And guess what, Athrai Khan? A fan of the day, Hussain Ali, the most enthusiastic man of the match. I'm pretty sure you would have voted for him. So you too, a Brazilian football team lover, Athar?
Definitely, I am. It's one of my favorite teams, if not the most favorite team. What's yours?
CR7 Portugal.
I'll see you in the World Cup.
Yeah, brilliant. That's something that everyone is looking for. I'm pretty sure most of the spectators in Bangladesh, Argentina, Brazil fans, back in Sri Lanka as well. But for me, there's only one GOAT in the world. That's CR7. Hence, I have no choice but to support Portugal.
There's some great players around. What about Messi? Holder of the World Cup. There are quite a few. Even in Bangladesh, when the World Cup is on, you can see so many flags, not just the Brazilian, but also Argentinian flags. Some serious support for them.
Behind us, the tired Englishman just poking us and letting him know there's England as well. And certainly, the 2026 Football World Cup will draw the attention not only in the footballing playing nations, but the entire Asia, as we all love football.
Spain, Germany. There's so many. Right, back to the game. Only 5 runs in an over. And this over, they still require 47 from 61 deliveries. Noakhali Express in search of another wicket. Change of angles.
Good to see Pink Bear still in good spirits. Halfway mark. It's 78 for 4.
𝗵𝗂 𝗫𝗃𝗃 is the new bowler. Mushfiq plays spin superbly. Nice flight. Making it just a little bit tough for Rajshahi to get over the line. 47 from 59 balls, 4 wickets down.
Well, we've got a game of cricket on our hands, haven't we? We've come back well.
Brilliant, yeah, brilliant, yeah.
Enthusiasm in the field. You can hear the support from the keeper through to his outfielders. Every stop they make. Skipper there thinking deeply, what can he do? How can he get another wicket?
Got to think wickets, simple as that. Because required rate is 4.84. Can't be defended. With wickets in hand, they'll make sure that they get over the line without any drama. So you've got to create drama by picking up a wicket or two.
Absolutely. It's nothing, is it? Under 5 and over. You have a couple of wickets on there and it becomes a battle.
Ball side.
Definitely favoured the bowlers. His second game, bit of dew, the green pitch, a little bit of seam, bit of turn. It's hard once the new ball goes for the batters to get any purchase on it.
Can get another man in the ring because this score is doable by just basic rotation of strike. Less than 6 and over. They don't need to take any risks.
Beautiful, beautiful, Sadakat.
Drives it down the ground for another single. And it's 81 for 4.
Good boys.
Rajshahi 81 for 4. Noakhali were 67 for 3, but then they lost wickets in a heap. And so it made it tough for them to get a sizable score on the board. Zahir Khan, bit of magic, unorthodoxy at play.
I do like the mystery. Zahir looks dangerous, doesn't he? But I still think if you've got seamers in the bank on this pitch, I'd be bowling my seamers with a slip in place. You're going to take wickets.
Oh, there was that invite. Bowled a little wider angle and invited Mushfiq with an extravagant drive.
He did, like I said, seam and your mystery spinner. That's the combination I would go for. Who's going to take me to wickets? Because without them, we're doomed to our 3rd defeat in a row.
Oh, that struck extremely hard. Meaty blow for 6. He's a very good player of spin. He read it off the hand. That's why he was in position early to play it away from the field over mid-wicket for a grand 6.
Wow, proper timing. The bats these days, big bats. That really did disappear. Nice line to hit it from though, wasn't it? If you're going to have a sweep, slog sweep we used to call it when I used to bat at 8, 9, 10, whatever I used to bat. Right in the arc. In control as I speak. But things change quickly in cricket.
Oh, yaar. Very well, very well, very well.
Much better from Mushfiq. Used the crease, went back, placed it into the gap for a run. Field got to get the fielders in. They're coming from the edge of the ring, so it's a wasted effort. All they need is just basic rotation of the strike. Just like that. Good use of the feet for a run.
Wickets they need. Absolutely 33 runs from 43 balls. Bar an absolute disaster, it should be a cakewalk.
Beautiful, beautiful, boy. Very well bowling, boy.
4 down for 93.
Aajo boys.
Rangpur with an impressive display of batting and bowling. One played 1-1, Chochogram 2-1, Dhaka also been scratchless so far. Sylhet 2-1-1, Rajshahi and Noakhali are in contest today. Noakhali hasn't won a game yet. Look to be going down again. Mushfiq adds a lot of value to the middle order. He's calm, he works the situation, plays well within himself, and he's got this great ability to amp it up also. Beautiful player of spin bowling.
He's rotated the strike, 18 from 19. He's done what his team needed him to do at this point. Talk about it, I think it's one of those pitches where you can get off to a good start and then go back to old school in the middle, knock it around, rotate the strike, and then the wickets in the end, at the end, where you can probably score at 8 and 9 and over. Old school T20 cricket.
Basic cricket, yes. Impressive spread of regions. Bangladesh on OTT. This Bashundra Cement Bangladesh Premier League is going all over the world. India, North America on digital. In Sri Lanka and Middle East, Caribbean, 27 countries in the Caribbean, Afghanistan and rest of the world. Oh, that's close. Where did it pitch? Finger has been raised. It looked close. Mushfiq will probably have a word with the partner. DRS timer is on. What is happening here? Yeah, gone for a review.
TV umpire director, player review for 𝗿𝗵𝗂𝗋. Original decision is out. I have checked the feed. Fair delivery. Go to front on spin vision, please. Spin vision coming up. There appears to be no bat, but let me confirm that with the ultra edge, please. Waiting for ultra edge. Boycott. Ultra edge coming up. Roll it forward. Okay. Take it back forward. Take it back, please. Okay. Now freeze it when the ball is next to the bat. Okay. There's a spike when the ball is next to the bat. 𝗁𝗏𝗃𝗃, you need to reverse your decision to not out. You're on camera.
A slight spike. I don't know whether that was the ball being very close to the bat or there was an inside edge. Difficult to call, but he stays in.
Yeah, good review. Wasn't a convincing review, was it? I see it, but definitely a spike. Those fine line moments, you see the disappointment, disgust.
Again finds the fielder. Now it's 31 of 37. Required has gone over 5 now.
You see it. Can't give it away though now. He's digging in. This is what Test match cricket's supposed to be about. Could have done with him in Melbourne this last few days. Australia versus England Test match.
Not a bad result for the bowling side because they'll have Yasir on strike again. 95 for 4.
ভাই খেলা জমে যাবে অলমোস্ট আইসা পড়তেছে
14th over. There's 2 runs in that 14th over.
Oh yeah, catch it.
Oh, sticking with a spin attack. The cat. He's going to do something silly anytime.
Almost. That's a good result. Mushfiq has the strike. Last thing you'd want is for Mushfiq to feel the pressure. Out of the crease, not reading the angle on the ball. It wasn't spinning across. Just the arm delivery from Maz.
Sadakat, come Sadakat. Oh yeah.
It's not been a bad spell. What he has done is try to figure out a way of bowling a straight line. And I think it has worked. He's hit the length. No real magic from him, but it's just the basic stuff that he seems to have done well so far.
It's creating pressure, and like I say, you start to get to that runner ball material. Yeah, still favourites to win, but you then add a couple of wickets on it, and then we've got a game. So the pressure builds on these two to make sure they're there.
Expecting him to be out of the crease for a big hoik, not to be it's a wide.
Last tak dekhna, last tak dekhna. Catch it! Catch it!
Catch it is the call. It's not middle. Falls short of the fielder. It wasn't a great try, half-hearted effort. He had to pick it up when the ball was up in the air.
No, but that bat doesn't sound too clever, does it? Needs to take that back and have a little bit of a swap. Didn't even reach the outfield. Yeah, they're not happy.
Brilliant ball,
15 done. It's 100 for 4.
The hat-trick man looking for wickets for Noakhali Express. That's the name of the game for Noakhali Express. Otherwise, the game is in the Warriors' hands. 101 now to the 16th over with 6 wickets in hand.
𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃 is playing this quite confidently and well in control, taking his time, 21 of 23. And 𝗂𝗍 𝗂𝗃 has struggled a little bit, getting adjusted or getting used to the conditions in the middle, 17 of 7. But now he wants to get things going. That's a good hit. Came down the track, mid-off in the circle, right choice taken by 𝗂𝗍. Bludgeons it through mid-off for a boundary.
Yeah, he's got the dancing shoes on and got them dancing on the aisles. Down the track, mid-off inside the circle, so was cover. Through the gap. Impressive.
Left armer's angle going across to the right hand. That was a good choice taken by 𝗂𝗍.
Oh, in the air. Ball short. Yeah, that's the aim of Mehdi Hasan Rana. He's got the boundary riders on the onside. He wants them to play the pull shot in the air.
Won't Noakhali Express fans love another hat-trick or close to being a hat-trick by the fast bowler Rana? I think the key is going to be Mushfiqur Rahim. If he keeps calm, just play the ball on its merit, keep one end occupied, play the anchor role, I think it should be just matter of time that Rajshahi Warriors win this. But somehow, if Noakhali Express can separate these two batters, especially if they can pick up the wicket of Mushfiqur, they believe again that they can somehow win this game.
They've got the 1 over left of Hassan Mahmood's sleeve, who's been exceptional. 2 for 8 of his 3 overs. I think this is about the right time that you bring him on from the other end. Wayward, wide.
I will definitely operate Hassan Mahmood from the far end and get Zahir Khan to bowl his last over in the very next, which is the 18th over. That's the only chance. Rana is trying hard to bounce her down the leg side. Wrong choice, because the fine leg in the circle that was asking for trouble.
Especially when you're up against someone like a Mushfiqur Rahim. Taking pace off, running the first one hard. Pushing for the second is Mushfiqur Rahim, throw in at the keeper's end. He makes it. Very good running.
And Mushfiqur Rahim can be a veteran, you know, he's played the game for such a long time. And all I want to concentrate here, he's sprinting across. Take a look at this. This is good body language. This good intensity shown by Mushfiqur Rahim. And identifies the fielder at deep square leg and fine leg, hugging the boundary line. And that was perfectly placed. He's a thorough professional, Mushfiqur Rahim, showing how it's done.
Good call. Good call to send Yasir Ali back. That will be the over. 9 runs of the 16th, 109 for 4. It is a strategic timeout. Bashundhara Cement strategic timeout. Yeah, 4 overs to go and they need 4 runs and over. Rajshahi Warriors to get their second win in this Bosundhara Cement Bangladesh Premier League 2026. Just done with the Bosundhara Cement strategic timeout. And that's how it has panned out. Ripon Mondal stole the show. Brilliant bowling, 4 for 13. Restricted Noakhali Express to only 124. Now can Noakhali Express turn the match on its head? Is there a twist in the tail? We asked for him. There is Hassan Mahmood coming in to bowl from the Bosundhara Cement end. Oh, he's whipped it. Wings deployed for 6. Brilliant shot from Yasir Ali.
Out of nowhere, straight after the Bosundhara Cement strategic timeout, clear message to Yasir Ali. Most important thing about that stroke is about the posture. A good base, covered his off stump, waiting for something in his arc, in his length, and swings it across and thanks the Almighty for that 6. And what's the reply going to be by Hassan Mahmood? One thing for sure, my instinct says this is going to be one of those balls close to the throat.
Spot on. Fast bowler's instinct after all, with all that experience.
Did not enjoy it, Hassan Mahmood. That was coming. Couple of deliveries before a pickup shot. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Just outside the yaw stump, back of the length. That's where, right throughout the day, Hassan Mahmood has been successful. And picks it away. Sometimes even if a batter plays a stroke like that, you just walk away saying, well played. And the reply, you try and hit him on the head.
Only gone for 8 runs before this. Helped it on its way. Deep fine leg will be at work. So he does well.
It's an important game for Rajshahi Warriors. Won the first game, lost the second to Dhaka Capitals. They needed to pull up their socks in the third game. All to play for in this game. They win this game, they go on top of the table. Yes, I understand Rangpur Riders have only played a game, that's today. But still, going overnight, having a sleep, thinking that you're topping the table, that's a satisfaction.
It is about momentum and bagging as many wins as you can, because it will boil down to making it to the playoffs.
What I fear about Noakhali Express so far, with a little bit of I've seen, the senior players is not up to the task. J is one of the seniors. They have so far had a quiet BPL. For me, in my opinion, he's batting too low. He should be, at least number 5 in my opinion. I like to see him building up innings, taking the responsibility as an international player in this side. And 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗲 Sohan, who lit up the stage in the 𝗬𝗺 Asia Cup, has not hit the steps as yet, as well as 𝗏 Sadaqat. So these are the players. Yes, they are young in age, but they have a reputation to hold on to. And Hasan Mahmud has done it perfectly as the leader of the pack with the ball, has done well. So Noakhali Express, they got to somehow find some sort of a method to come out of this little trap that we are into. But full marks to Rajshahi Warriors on the day. They've been superb. Well led by Najmul Hassan Shanto.
Top order, the opening pair haven't fired. Middle order, they've tweaked it in all the 3 matches. Choose the call. Yet again, Mushfiqur Rahim leading the way, setting the standards high. 17 done, 120 for 4. Another doubleheader coming your way tomorrow from the Sylhet International, where the home team, Sylhet Titans, take on Chattogram Royals in the first match, and Dhaka Capitals take on Rangpur Riders in the next. Oh, leading it. Oh, it wasn't 2 minds, was Hasan Mahmud, indicating he lost it.
Yeah, lost it in the lights. Hasan Mahmud generally is a safe fielder. Straight away a wrong one to start the last over of Zahir Khan. Don't think Yasir Ali picked it up. Lost it, thought of a dive, pulled out, and Zahir Khan, he cannot believe it. A young man usually does everything right. Hasan Mahmud, for a youngster, he certainly get things done, but not at the occasion.
Now this has been a match-winning partnership, 48 of 52. Mushfiqur Rahim grasping things. Full control.
Doing sensibly. Mushfiqur Rahim playing the anchor role, getting Yasir Ali to be the aggressor. Partnership of 49 of 53. That's exactly what Rajshahi Warriors need. After a little hiccup that they had when they lost the 4 wickets, certainly this is what experience comes in handy. Sujan, a lot to ponder about his side.
Soft hands, single taken, and that brings up the 50 partnership. Just 54 deliveries, taking the match away from Noakhali Express.
Yeah, very well batted. Just 54 deliveries. Took a little while to weather the initial storm after losing 4 wickets. But when Mushfiqur Rahim is in the middle, things looks the calm waters, and he's just guiding his side home.
Aerial for a bit. Just managed to be behind it. But this would be the 2nd time out of the 3 matches here for Rajshahi where Mushfiqur has seen the team over the line.
When you get a start, try and finish off. That's what experience does for you. Haider Ali, who's captain the side instead of Shaukat Ali, was told he's injured. Along with Sujan, the coach, they got a lot of thinking to do. Probably back to the drawing boards to get the basics right. Right, just 1 run to win for Rajshahi Warriors.
Should be the winning runs, it is. Yeah, they've dealt with it in singles in this over, showing maturity. Taking a bit of time, but got over the line. Rajshahi Warriors winning this match by 6 wickets, getting their second win in this 𝗵𝗺𝗃 Cement Bangladesh Premier League 2026.
Clinical with the ball, not so clinical with the bat, but effective to in the end win it by 6 wickets with 13 balls to spare. Rajshahi Warriors were led by Nashbulashan Shanto. Ripon Mondal with the ball was exceptional. Mushfiqur Rahim in the end was the difference. Steadied the ship in the end. Saw his side through as the Warriors winning their second game and most importantly going on top as the table leaders.
Yeah, an important win, as you pointed out, Mahabhai. That puts them right at the top of the table in this 𝗵𝗺𝗃 Cement BPL T20 2026 with 4 points. Win, loss, and then back to winning ways. Nashbulashan Shanto has led the side exceptionally well. A good leader, got good.
विकेट सुना दें।
अगले वाले मैचेस जीतने भी हैं क्योंकि अभी तक जीत आपके हिस्से में नहीं आई है। कितना मुश्किल होता है या क्या करना पड़ेगा जीतने के लिए अब?
सर कोशिश यही है कि हम बैट्समैनों पे थोड़ा सा हम उनको थोड़ा सा ये कहें कि भाई बैक टू बैक विकेट्स नहीं देनी, जितनी पार्टनरशिप वो बिल्ड करें। तो आई थिंक 150 रन प्लस करें, हमारी इतनी अच्छी बॉलिंग है तो कोशिश करेंगे अगले वाले मैचेस हमने जीतने हैं।
चले, ऑल द बेस्ट एंड वेल ट्राई टुडे।
थैंक यू।
Yeah, this is the winning moment. The winning runs coming off the bat of Yasir Ali Chaudhry Rabbi as well. Fist pump with Mushfiqur Rahim, the senior campaigner, and they are happy. They are a happy camp. 2 wins out of 3. Smiles all around. Good to see a smile in the opposition camp as well.
Rajshahi Warriors with an overall powerful performance over the line and quite easily over the line. Noakhali Express still to win in this Bashundra BPL 2026. We've got the presentation party here with me, starting with Barrister Maheen M. Rahman. He's the lead legal advisor, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Mr. ASM Rakibul Hassan, former captain, Bangladesh National Cricket Team and the convener, BPL Technical Committee. May I first of all invite the player of the match to please come forward. Ripon Mondal, 4 for 13, takes the award. Bangladesh Taka 100,000 check to be jointly headed over. Lovely performance, 4 wickets. He's only young. Many congratulations, Ripon. Your first game, and you let everybody know how talented you are.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah, it's important for me. Like way I start the first match, it's help for other match.
Yeah, 4 wickets for 13. I mean, what was the plan? What was going through your mind when you were bowling?
My plan is very simple. My captain says a ball hard length and ball free. So my first plan is I bowl hard length and then I success.
Yeah, I mean, you bowled a straight line also, hard length to go with straight line. And there's a little bit of help because of the moisture and the conditions. So it worked out perfectly for you. Which was the most important wicket for you out of the 4?
I think all of wicket is most important. I think a fast over and middle over wicket is most important because they are collapse their batting.
You like bowling with the new ball or in the middle phase of the innings? Which is your favorite position?
New ball or old ball. I enjoy both.
Yeah, and what was the brief given to you when you were asked to play? Was there any suggestions, any advice given by the senior players?
Yes, the Mushibai and Santubai it's always helped me, and they say clear plan. What I do, just execute our plan.
Okay, and what does this player of the match mean to you?
It's very special for me. I dedicate it to my wife. He's always watch the match and pray for me.
That's a very wise decision. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Right. May I now invite the winning captain, Najmul Hassan Khan, to please come forward. Najmul, a terrific all-round performance. You'll be very happy with it.
Yeah, very happy that way, especially we bowled. Really happy the way Ripon bowled, Binura especially, and Hossain Talat, he helped me a lot because of the dew factor. So really happy the bowling the way they bowled.
I mean, winning irons out so many things. It just sort of the entire atmosphere is lifted. So winning is quite important for you guys.
Yeah, obviously winning is always gives us a lot of confidence in this kind of tournament. So really happy to win today's match. But this is a long tournament. We have to continue our form.
What do you think? Where do you need a bit more improvement?
I think top of the order we need a partnership. But again, in this kind of tournament, some of the batter will fail. But I really believe the way Farhan, Tamim practiced last few days. So I hope they will come back strongly.
You once again stroked the ball beautifully. You must be happy with how you're batting.
I tried, but still I felt I had to continue the batting because I got set. So if I get again opportunity, I have to finish the game.
What about Ripon Mondal? I mean, he was playing his first game and terrific return, 4 for 13.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. If you look at his emerging under 23 tournament, he has been one of the best bowlers. So we believe he can deliver. Very unfortunate first 2 matches he didn't play, but today he shows his skill and really happy for him.
Well done today and best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Rajshahi winning this quite comfortably in the end, and that is what we have from the presentation.
Welcome back to Bashundhara Cement Straight Drive, and this is how things went. Rajshahi Warriors back to their winning ways after losing their previous game. Noakhali Express made 124 for 8 in their 20 overs, but 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗀 was the pick of the bowlers today, picking up 4 wickets. We spoke about how the conditions are favourable for fast bowlers, and he bowled really well. And in response, Rajshahi, relatively comfortable chase. There was a couple of wickets. There was a period where you thought that perhaps Noakhali is back in the game, but you've got to give credit to the way Mushfiqur Rahim and Shanto batted. That partnership really took things away from Noakhali. Rajshahi Warriors won this game by 6 wickets. Well, this is what it means for Rajshahi Warriors after this win. They are topping the table because they've also played 3 games and won 2, including the one today. Lost one of the games, but they are topping the charts right now. Well, great to be here, and a huge congratulations to Rajshahi Warriors. We spoke about how they would be looking to come back into this tournament. They lost their last game, won the first one, and now they have won this one as well. To talk about this game and how all things went, I've got with me Shomanoy Ghosh and Darren Goff. Shomanoy, all things going well for Rajshahi today, and especially the way they bowled. You know, talk about the discipline that they showed with their bowling.
Absolutely, and to start off, I think it was a good toss to win for Nazmul Hussain Shanto, deciding to field first. And how good was 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺? 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺 was exceptional, getting 4 wickets. He bowled in the middle overs. He was the 3rd bowler to be introduced, and with an economy of only 3.25. So he was spot on, and I think Nazmul Hussain Shanto was on top of things with the bowling changes, getting the field right, the kind of proactive skipper he is. He got the things right.
Now, 𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺 bowled really well today in these conditions. Goffy, as a fast bowler, I mean, what was the thing that you thought, okay, you know, this is what he's got right, and what did you like about his bowling?
Well, I thought he had terrific pace. He's got a lovely tall action, and I think he got the lines and lengths absolutely spot on. He was superb. In fact, I saw a couple of good performances today, but this lad here, Munda, coming to the side, showed great maturity, hit the pitch hard. The surface is there, bit of green, bit of a juggle there, but you'll take him anywhere to come. Look at that length. You just don't know whether to come back or forward. He's not rapid, but he's got a bit of pace about him. And because he's so tall, he gets that extra bounce. He really, really impressed me today. And that's the first time I've seen him bowl. But I'll tell you what, if he carries on improving...
Absolutely. You look at his performance today. We also saw earlier today, you know, Fahim Ashraf bowling those hard lengths as well. I mean, is that the way to go then in the conditions that we've seen so far? Fahim Ashraf also succeeding bowling that length, and then we saw 𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺 as well, sort of really hitting. What is that the key then? When you, as a fast bowler, when you're looking at these games, what are you thinking?
I think that seems to be the formula and has proven to be right, has brought the rewards, especially with the new ball, and then come in the variations. Yeah, and especially with the moisture around, the wet conditions around, it hasn't been entirely easy for the batters, but the way to go about with the bat in hand also is to get in there, spend a bit of time in the middle. But the bowlers so far, as you mentioned, Fahim Ashraf and now 𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺, and even Hassan Mahmood was looking good, to be fair.
What about Tanzin then? You know, you're talking about performances of the day, start of the chase. You know, it's always very important. What did you think of his performance?
Yeah, he is a destructive batter. He's an aggressive batter, loves to express himself at the top of the order. And we've seen those strokes from him, and that's exactly what he's capable of. And he's had a great year so far. He scored the most runs in T20Is for Bangladesh this year. So he's been fantastic. But on that regard, I think he himself would agree that he would want to convert these 20s, and when he does, he's going big. He's definitely going big.
Yeah, absolutely. And you needed, like, obviously the target was not much. You're not really chasing 150 or 170, but it still required some stability in the middle as well. That's what we saw from Mushfiqur Rahim and Yasir. That partnership, because remember, Goffy, before that there were a couple of wickets that fell, and you thought maybe Noakhali Express is coming back into the game, but it wasn't meant to be. Small target, decent partnership.
Yeah, in any game you play, whatever you're chasing, you need a partnership, right? Because you always kind of had 2 wickets on. And I think that partnership from Shanto and Tanzid was good. But then at the end there from Mushfiq and Yasir was absolutely outstanding. Because they could have gone at any moment. They dug it out, they were seaming around, and they knew 1 wicket, and then the nerves could have come in, and then the collapse could have started. But that partnership, first class.
Just to add quickly to Ghaffi as well, I think that's twice now that Mushfiq Rahim has seen the team over the line. Both occasions, Rajshahi Warriors have won. So therein comes the value of the experience that he brings him.
Absolutely. He's a seasoned campaigner, and he's definitely got the brains in terms of how to bat in what situations. Now, Hasan Mahmood, at least one positive for Noakhali Express when you talk about his bowling. We've seen some good fast bowling talent at display today here at the BPL. Hasan Mahmood, then, what did you make of him?
Yeah, I've come on a good day. I've seen 3 good bowling performances, and this one's no exception. Again, nice run-up, nice approach, tall action. It's the pitch hard, as we could see, and he troubled the batters, and really impressive performance. He needed to deliver. His team needed him to get a few more wickets, but he was fantastic again. To see 3 good bowling performances today have been outstanding.
All right, you were on commentary at one point when this happened, so I think it's only fair to revisit what happened there. But yeah, Ghaffi, you were talking about we're talking about his lengths and how he was bowling. Hasan Mahmood, then, how important is the length here then?
Well, like I said, he's bowling a length there. The batter's not quite sure. He's got a bit of pace on him. He's not quite sure whether to come forward, go back, and then he ends up trying to run at him, and he's causing all sorts of confusion for him. But again, he was a brilliant length, a brilliant pace, and brilliant line. Impressive performance.
From a league perspective as well, you spoke about Hasan Mahmood. Shomana, it's good to see that there is, like we said, fast bowling talent out there, and it's one thing that has perhaps changed over the years about Bangladesh cricket. The likes of Taskin Ahmed, Hasan Mahmood. Why do you think that change has come about?
Well, they wanted to make the change, and there were plenty of fast bowlers who were up, wanted to come up. And I think, starting from the ICC Trophy days, someone like Hasibul Hasan Shanto, who featured in that side, and Saiful Islam's, and then came Mashrafi Murtaza, the Taskin Ahmeds, Mustafizur Rahmans, and I think the ones who've worked at the root level, taking care of these fast bowlers, that they are
the
at
mentors.
the fore now, the mentors. A lot of credit goes to all these people.
Fast bowling is such an important part of any team. You look at India now as well, when they go around the world. They used to be brilliant at home and poor away, but now they've got a bowling attack who can bowl at anybody. Pakistan always done well when they go to England. Always had good quality seam bowlers, 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂, Wasim Akram, you know what I mean? These guys can travel, and now Bangladesh have got an army of fast bowlers, and it's great to see. They can compete against anybody, anywhere.
And I think a lot of these fast bowlers grew up idolizing the names he's taken.
Yeah.
The 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂s, the Wasim Akrams, and even Darren Goffs.
They're not that old.
All right, we don't mind a good fast bowler in action anyway, in any format. That's what we love about leagues as well, watching a few wickets rattling around. But we want to continue that action tomorrow as well. The double-header action continues in the Basundhara Cement BPL, where you've got Sylhet Titans. They are up against Chattogram Royals, and then you've also got Dhaka Capitals versus Rangpur Riders. Well, Sylhet Titans won a close one yesterday, the day before we saw. Now that we've seen all the teams, I know it's a little premature to really think about, which team is looking good, but just your thoughts on how this tournament is shaping up and which teams are perhaps edging over others.
Well, certainly Dhaka Capitals look good. Sylhet Titans have the potential. Chattogram Royals got the first win, lost the last one. So it's still too early. We're just done with match day 3 here, but it's setting up nicely, I think. And those 2 matches tomorrow promise to be cracker for game. Rangpur Riders have won the match today, and they'll be taking against Dhaka Capitals in the second match. That is a match to watch out for.
And let's not forget Rangpur Riders. I mean, you've just come in today and had a look at them, and they definitely seem like a really good team just in terms of, competition out there.
Always well organised. Like I say, I coached the Kalandars against the Rangpur Raiders I keep calling them Raiders, but 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂, the coach. He's an excellent coach, well organised. And then the Capitals have got Toby Radford. Another played in England under-19s with Toby many years ago. So it was good to see him this morning. I'm looking forward to his team playing tomorrow.
All right, then. Thank you so much for your thoughts, gentlemen. It's always a pleasure to have your analysis and have you guys here. Coffee, welcome to Bangladesh. I hope that you can enjoy yourself and bring in all the useful insight that we get to hear from all the experts. We had a good game today, good day overall, but the action continues tomorrow. Until then, it's goodbye from all of us.